Hello, hello, good evening, everybody. It's so beautiful to see you. Lara, hello, Lara. Lilith, big back of Notre Dame. Yes, I'm very open to any channel suggestions. You please email me. I already have like 3 other people that send me emails and they have projects, for me to consider with channels. But more is always welcome. Please do not hesitate at all. The emails make me the happiest, especially suggestions and advice, because I'm so generous with my advice. I've asked other people for advices, but I don't know. So the people are so very stingy with to give me any advice. It's always been like this on YouTube. I don't know why. It's lovely to see you, everybody. Lazy, you were the one that wrote me. You see, I recognized you well. I thought that you were or Salmon or Lazy, but I got you right with Lazy when you wrote before. I sound happy tonight. I will put my email down when I'm at the computer. Not now. Or wait, let me see if I can put it now. Not now. And when I'm at the computer. Because if I do it now, then I will lose the stream. And you know how it happens. But it's on my info. If you look at my bio or whatever you call it, the bio, the introduction, the info about my channel, you can see emailed there. But I will also post it again. Yeah, I know your name says Lazy, but when you write in the comments, it doesn't say Lazy. It says something else. It doesn't say Lazy when you write in the comments. It says I don't know what. Hey Doris, nice to see you. You have a secret hangout spot? I know. I was like, what are you talking about? I was already annoyed with you. I was like, what are you guys doing, And then random is like, it's my. But I was like, I didn't even post any anything today, and honestly I didn't have anything to post, but I'm cooking and I have some notes, of course, that I want to share, and I found something so disgusting. I found something so gross, but I don't want to say it now because I'm afraid the person will remove it, like dough-eyed cookie. I don't want to have a dough-eyed cookie action going on for tonight. I want to keep this. But the thing is that I know that a lot of people are going to be very grossed out and disgusted, and I'm just going to show whatever. I know the person. I follow the creator. It's also a Canadian creator on YouTube. I followed her. I've made actually several videos about her, and I like her. She just talks a little bit, not a little bit, she talks very open. She talks very open, and so open that it made my stomach twist and turn. And I was like, well, in the end, she's just speaking very open, and she's not shy about it. And she's not even doing it for shock content. It's not, she's just really speaking like this. We'll go over this, we'll get there. You have your vomit bag ready? Yeah, be ready for that. I don't, that's the thing. I don't even think I can eat when I think about this. It will really make you, puke. I'm telling you. It will really make you puke. I'm telling you seriously. Because me, I have been through disgusting. I've seen disgusting and I've been hurt and I'm disgusting myself. But this is, if something is disgusting for me, then it's really shocking. I'm telling you. Wait, we have to get to it. We have to get through dinner. We have to feed Steve and then we can get to that because it's just wow. And like I said, I don't want to say what it is because I'm afraid somebody's going to alarm and then I didn't download the thing, but I don't think it will be removed. We're making some egg noodles. There. And then here, I will be... See here I have some broccoli, which I made separately. And then here we have this nicely cooking. I'll be now taking out the onion and the garlic and just leaving the sauce. We'll be doing this while the noodles are cooking. Let's see if we have something to listen to in the background. You can listen to what Monty was saying. Monty made a very good show today covering GP3. I was listening. I was listening to that. There's some other people talking right now, but I don't want to mention their names because Vegas. Yeah, I don't want to even joke about those things. It's so silly for me. So silly. So on my channel, you don't have to bother those names and everything. No, not here. That kind of joke, you can drag it to Purple Glitter. She likes those kind of jokes. Purple Glitter is happy with, she says that I like attention. And I think actually you like attention a little bit more because you just come, and my therapy, and and my Monty, and my therapy, and I find it so funny, and oh, I'm so smart, and everybody's listening to me. No, honestly, I tell you, I really don't listen to her. I really don't. Sometimes out of curiosity, I will open it because I am curious about who is in the chat and what are the people in the chat saying, not what she's saying, because she never says anything interesting. Never. And, she was saying, while I was checking the chat, she was saying, I'm sure, is this Bali? Is this Bali? I was like, oh my God, you're really like, you really think so much about yourself. I really don't listen to your streams. And I was surprised, it was usually, if I would be listening to her, it would be flattering. It's like, ha ha ha, she knows I like her, or look at her. But when I heard that she's out of the random, when I just clicked to see her stream, she's already talking about me and thinking that I'm listening to her, which I was, but just out of coincidence. And at that moment, I caught it. The universe guided me to listen at the right moment. And I was just like, oh my God, these people are so crazy. But okay, let them be. And I don't want to give them relevance because I'll tell you something. These people, they also like attention. And it is a fact. Everybody likes attention that's on YouTube. Otherwise, why the hell are you on YouTube talking, if you don't like attention? But everybody likes it, and it just bothers them, it just bothers them when, I don't know, it bothers them to admit it. I don't know what. They're like, oh, she wants attention. Well, what the fuck do you want? What is it that you're looking for that I'm not understanding? And with your channel and all this, and coming every day, and I'm in a bad mood. I mean, this is how I am, guys. I'm in a bad mood now, and me and I. Get a break, get a life. Go, I don't know, how old are you? You have children of your own, and your mom has to tell you to take therapy. Your mom has to tell you, no, you have to take. Oh, I don't want to talk about this woman anymore. It's ridiculous. Just shows you the ridiculousness of people in the community. And then you have those trolls, that and how to say enable or entice her, keep her motivated and going because they like the job. And in the end, if she gets attention, she's not even minding it anymore. Who the hell would... You don't even check, somebody tells you somebody died on your channel, and then you don't even go check the information yourself? Are you that fucking dumb? When you know everybody's trolling you, but it's funny. But I'm so smart. Yeah, you're so smart that you can't even verify information yourself. Shit, Bali only likes to get trolled. What are you doing? What are you doing differently to me? Nothing, nothing. I'm at least covering many things. I'm at least cooking. I'm at least doing something in front of the camera, giving something. What are you giving? And me, my therapy, and me, and me. Oh God. And you tell me you want attention? Yeah, no shit. That I want attention also. I have said that in Ohio still. I don't have any friends. I don't have where to go. It's already obvious. You want me to repeat it again or what? The noodles. Let's cover them up a little bit. And hold on, what did I want to say else? So yeah, Monty made a very good stream. I had fun. It was very well documented, very well spoken, very well said as always. And also nice people around there, you know. People that have some intelligence and some humor. Yeah, and apparently I'm hearing a weird sound from somewhere. I'm really waiting. Leaving. I'm not doing it on this eye. I don't know. I'm feeling something fishy with this one now. Let's finish the noodles on this one. Here we can put the meat and everything and do the cutting thing. All right. Let's not get into some explosions around here tonight. It's not what we need. And Olop made Sunshine, the channel Sunshine 2.0. She said that she has some other questions that she would give to GP3. Now, me, I personally, the thing is that that's basically giving him again some opportunity of relevance. Look what's going on here. This is giving him again some kind of opportunity to be relevant. And the thing is, if he accepts it, why not? We're curious to hear if there's good questions put and he has the courage to answer. Honestly, I would just take it like this. For me, it's curious if he has the courage to go panel on Sunshine 2.0 and to put the questions. This is my curiosity. This is my curiosity. If he has the courage to accept this invitation, as you may call it, to be put more questions. It's interesting. But in the end, you know, it is, I don't know, I'm not going to say anything because then I will maybe, it's not like I have the power to mess anything up. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm very curious. Because GP3 posted that tomorrow he's making another show and he has lots to say. Keep in mind, you know, he's a guy, he has lots to say. And he has receipts. It's like, what, you know, like nobody cares. You already gave, like we already heard everything. How are you going to ever go back on what was outed? You can't. We don't want to repeat it. You made your show, build it off with Hannibal, with your, like, it was bromance. I learned today a new word, not romance, but bromance. He was having a bromance with Hannibal. And using the channel, helping each other, you know, colleagues. And so what's the story? Then he tried to defend Hannibal in order to save. It's so simple. It's so simple. And these people then come, I want to talk my shit. Man, you cannot talk shit when you do shit, you know. You can only talk shit when you yourself don't got shit on you. It's very obvious. I don't know. It is what it is. Or that's the thing with me, why I like it about myself, is because when I came around, I think all the shit of me got already outed. Boom, she's obese. Boom, she with her restaurant. Boom, with her emails. Boom, alcohol problem. Boom. So now it's like, okay, everything's ugly has been already outed, you know, about me. And now maybe I even seem nice to some people. That could be a possibility. That some people may even consider me nice. Should not be completely not considered. Yeah, and then I saw a little bit of Nal, naked and laughing, and I just tell you, she's so boring for me. Oh, honestly, so very boring. There's really no. Hey, Mary Higgs, I didn't see again. My chat was blocked. Hey, Bali, nice to see you. Thanks for keeping the name, as you know I like it. You see, yesterday you promised me that you'll only keep it at Ball. It was meant to be only Ball, not Bali. What the hell? Gut boy. Yeah, S-Jam is not doing anything. S-Jam is not doing anything. Joyful Chucky. Is my Discord 10%? Hey, Steve is asking me something about Temu, but I don't feel like now addressing this. Hey, Sahid. Hey, Sahid. Hey, I almost missed your message. Nice to see you, Sahid. I hope you're doing well this morning. Joyful chucking. I don't actually, now that you put that question, I wonder if Steph uses the bathroom, but she doesn't stream so long also. Yeah, did you hear DJ Doris, the vent? I got freaked out. Hey, let me tell you that if you want to grow your channel, we can work on a humiliation ritual. Okay. Sahid is very nice, Lara. Very nice person. Bali, buy PS5 and the best time. I don't want gaming. Leaving Craig. I was Counter-Strike. I was doing Counter-Strike when I was younger. I'm out of the gaming. My gaming years are all over. With Steve, I game sometimes, but even we stopped doing that. I don't know why. Okay, they're done with egg noodles. And what was I saying? Mary Higgs, I greeted you, yeah. Yeah, S-Jam is not doing anything. He doesn't have what to, no, he doesn't want to make content. There's nothing. Look at me. There's also for me no content, but I found something. I made a few notes, something, to do during the evening. Since I have, tomorrow I have to go pull my teeth. I'm kind of not happy about this situation. Because the teeth is, like not straight up. It's how you call it, on the side, sleeping. So they have to cut open the gums in the back in order to get that one out, because you can't pull it out. You have to like crash it out. I already had one like that on the other side, and tomorrow I'm doing the other side. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. It's life. It's just part of life. Oh my god, I forgot parsley, but this and that. You have the noodles, nice. Let's cut some parsley. No, I don't know Craig's one, what Steve is doing. Steve number one, SOS, he's not been given a sign. Maybe he's in jail. Let's hope that he's not in jail. Let's just hope for the best. What did I want to do here? Parsley. Quinta, stop it. Okay. Stink, crock pot, pork. Hold on, I'll show you now. I have just a little bit. You see? Here we have the meat. We'll put it there to slice the noodles and this. This we will clear the onions and the garlic out. And this I have to wash dishes, you know. Wow. It's no secret. So tomorrow I'm going to use the rest of the pork. Today I'm going to just give it him nicely sliced filet with, you know, sauce. And tomorrow I'm going to use the rest of this sauce, and I will make Croc with the remaining pork. So this is divided in 2 times cooking. Today one style, tomorrow we have the meat also, the rest of the meat served in another way. And remember this was the meat. Remember when I bought that whole long filet and it was what, $12, $13, and I cooked 3 times from this, you know, 3 times. You see, from one of these things I even make 2 times dishes. Today one and tomorrow something else. So let us cut off the pan. Sure. Let me first clear this out. The music is getting around, I'm drunk. Yeah, I didn't even put any music, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyways, I'm going to cover the information. I'm covering the information from what's disgusting. Not music, but it's annoying that there's nothing. Look, here we're gonna, this onion, you don't need all this onion. This was just for cooking, it left its flavor in the sauce. It will just give heartburn, you know what I mean? Celery also, you don't need. Not all you have to remove, but you know, you don't want too much. This was a whole onion in the end. The garlic pieces I also hope to find. Where are they? This, you know, you see, it will turn into jelly tomorrow, and tomorrow, when it's jelly, I'm gonna cook it with the kraut. Because there's all the flavorings. You need to find the garlic, but maybe the garlic dissolved. Yeah. Okay. This we don't need. Stop being naughty. Look at this one. Cinta. Cinta. You can see me in the reflection. Okay, let's continue with this. I'm slacking. Okay. Cut here a nice piece. Nice. Usually I would do 2 thin slices, but never mind. Move out of the way! Out of the way! Animal abuse, animal abuse. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat because I want to get this done. It's late and I have hungry people, hungry husband. So here I'm just heating up the pasta and making it with the juices nice. To mix it and give it flavoring. That cat looks joyful, Chucky. Why do you say that about my cat? My cat is all sexualities, actually, if you want to know. Rip to that old one and hey, new spicy Scorpio pig. Salty Peach. I've seen you around, Salty Peach. What are you guys talking about? Let's wash your stove vent while we're at it. Yeah, we can do that, but tomorrow. Bio just break. I don't know about that. I didn't even check that outdoor. It's about bridge going busy little bee. I didn't even see that. Okay, let's continue with this quickly. Sorry, Banner. Insert. Here are the coughing. Here I'm not even putting, just heating up the noodles. Sorry guys, I just want to finish this. These pigs make a room for kind. I don't even know. The pigs is the one that was speaking to karate, yeah? Sorry, cooked, yeah, but I just want it to be hot. And now, put off a little bit like this. Here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, fine, we'll have dinner break. The dishes I have to wash now. I'll do that afterwards. I will do that afterwards. Okay, so we have for this evening. And tomorrow we're making kraut with the remainders of this juice. The juices of this, the remainders of the pork meat, we will cut up and make nice kraut tomorrow. I have it here. Tomorrow I will just put or in the pan or crock pot, doesn't matter, or in the pot on the stove. But I'll put this with this nicely and some more spices and the meat, and then you have a completely different new dish. And you can eat it with bread. This doesn't need bread to it. Okay, let me serve. I didn't try it yet, but and so I have creaminess with the spaghetti. Steve says the meat looks dry, you know. So what? Yeah, today it's dry. Today it's not saucy because I'm using this for tomorrow to cook tomorrow. So tomorrow I don't have to do all over again. It looks dry. Let me bring him some. Yeah, guys, that's life. Life is life. Okay, here I'm done. Let me just pack up a little of the stuff. Did you know life is how you make it in the end also? Life is really how you make it. You make it for yourself. It's not to think about other people, but sometimes you have to think about yourself also. Sometimes. Okay, I'm just cleaning it up here so there's no dirt. So I don't hear. sorry. Sorry guys, it's just life. I don't like to leave things like everywhere unorganized. Just a second. Oh, I touched it still. One second so I get this one out of the first. I always forget it. It gets late and then I forget it and then. Do you have any more coffee? Yeah. Sorry, I was grinding coffee and I did not want to have you triggered with your ears. So I grinded the coffee. And now we're going to migrate so I can show you what I found utterly disgusting. And you can tell me what you think about it. Because, I'm pretty modern. I know myself, it's for me hard to find something disgusting. For Christ's sakes, I clog toilets with my bare hand and don't use gloves, Just think about that. And then if I find it disgusting, then, just as I said, I unclog toilets with my bare hands. But of course not every toilet. Only toilets that are mine or my family's. I will not ever unclog somebody else's toilet with my hands if they're not my family or my loved one or something like that. And I think that's normal. I think that's everybody would do and say and think the same. Okay, let's go. Wait, I have to do it step by step. I can't do it all in one go. They're flavored nicely because I used some of that sauce from the meat, combined it. That sauce is all that does the trick when you cook cabbage or noodles, because it's so flavorful. That sauce from has a nice texture. I did not bear that cow, but I will tell the mother of the cow. Oh no, it's not a cow, it's a pork. I will tell the mother of the pork that you complimented her texture, or her genetics. You can say her genetics. What is this?
By 3 different prosecutors. This shit ain't going nowhere. This ain't off of here today. This is off of real evidence. This is not real evidence.
That's what I don't know what I was watching here.
It's not a charge that came about because Sam went in and said that, you know,
I have to watch out that I don't show you my crotch.
blah blah blah. And they
What else?
now he's got it. That's not how you get that. They would do nothing with that report. Right. She went in there and submitted all the evidence that she had gathered over several months of his man. Reports for a while. Yeah. That is how you
Okay, what is this?
Because stalking happens over time. It is not a one-time thing.
Okay, I'm not following these people. I don't follow them. Okay, I'm not following these people. I don't follow them. Me? Let me check the chat. No, I don't need to like my own stream. No, I don't need to like my own. I want to kill them in sound, not like my own stream. Okay, let's check out. Yeah, I know. I guess, Liz, you have some point there. Wait, where am I going? What do I expect an autistic person to do? I guess, yeah. Alright, let's watch Pigs. Pigs is boring. Pigs is so boring. Steve wants to pork. No, Steve doesn't want to pork. Pigs is boring. I'm not going to focus any attention on that. You can ask Purple Glitter to focus on Pigs. I'm sure she would like to. Because she needs topics to talk about. Because she can't talk about Monty all the time. And her sniping Foodie Beauty, not reacting on Foodie Beauty, is also utter bullshit. But, you know. So give her something to do. Give Purple Glitter something to do on the computer. Down by that looks good. Thanks a lot, Van Dyke. Nice to see you, Van Dyke. I don't have any makeup on today, guys. I want to get myself arranged, but tomorrow I'm going to pull my tooth. And okay, tomorrow also I'm not going to be looking good, but I'll be looking good, you know. Probably just, let's hope during the weekend that I will be looking nice, or have a reason to look nice or something. But with my tooth tomorrow, today also I didn't have the time to put on makeup, and there's also no point, because the topic I will talk is disgusting. But I thought that maybe it would be interesting with my facial reactions, you know, because it is very, very how you call it, very very gross. What I'm gonna show you. No, I already banned that person. Please make room for Glenn. No, I don't want her in my apartment. I'm in Austria. Hey, Kalari. Hey, Kalari, listen. If I'm not gonna go to, no, anyways, I'm gonna go to Austria. I need my apartment. But I could have rented it out to Kalari. Actually, if you think about it now, you know, I would have given her very good rent. Honestly. Very good rent. Price. Yes. Okay, so I see that we can continue to the main topic. All right. So, what I want to talk about is Sagittarius Shotty. She is a Canadian YouTuber that I have been following at the same time I got to know her as I got to know Food Beauty. And I liked her very much. Honestly, if you check my videos from the past, you'll see that I applaud Sagittarius and I say, look, she's a better person than Food Beauty. There's like 2 videos where I say that, you know. And I say that because Saggy, she doesn't lie. She doesn't manipulate her audience, gaslight the audience. She really doesn't. She just speaks and lives her life, and very unconfrontational and very open-minded. And, you know, she's a sex worker. Nothing wrong with sex working. She talks about openly. And, you know, Actually, today I was listening to her because she's making a work. She's talking about her work, and she's during the whole vlog she tells us about what guys come in and come out in the stories, and it reminds me of my kind of stories or stories that I used to listen to with friends back then, you know. And today it was so interesting for me. So in the morning I was like enjoying this, and then all of a sudden I was not so enjoying it. In the end, it was funny, amusing, but it's a little bit gross. It is a little bit gross because she speaks a little bit, you know, like that she has her period during while she's a prostitute. So she's like, yeah, this guy's coming at this time, this guy, and she has her period. Oh my god, my period. And I thought that when she was gonna say like, I got my period, that of course that when she has her period she's not going to go do her prostitution work, right? Right? No, then you would think you take a break. You'd think that she would take a break, but no, she doesn't take a break. And maybe the thing is that I'm also not shy when it comes to when I have my days, you know. I have also had intercourse on my period. So I'm not gonna say that something like ew, it's not. But if you would have to do it, you know, like it if you do it with somebody you like, it's not ew. But if you do it, you know, for this kind of purpose, I don't know, I would just take those days off. I would not do my that work, you know. I would not be doing that when I have my period. Because listen, she's going to shove up some sponges. She's going to shove up some sponges. And I was thinking, I have never done this. And then she gets a sponge stuck in herself and she talks about it like it's normal. And I was feeling, oh my god, when I heard her, she has that sponge and she's like, she's put a knife up her, she put a knife up her pussy, a butter knife. I put a butter knife up my pussy to try to scratch that sponge out. And maybe the next customer, the guy that will come, you know, I'll ask him, hey, I'll give you a discount 10% if you can take that sponge out of me, you know. If it's hopefully it's not full of blood yet. The sponge she puts inside of her, the sponge in order for her. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Because it took me some time. Like, listen, let's just listen. Because just me talking, no, I'm telling you guys, this is really, really too much for me. Like, honestly, like, listen. But in the end, you know, she's just, I don't know what to think.
What's that mean? I'm gonna make so much money that I'm gonna make so much money. Gosh.
Listen.
Okay, it's 3:47. I have someone coming at 4:30. Obviously I haven't done my makeup yet like I was supposed to.
Have a good night, Stevie. Nice that you popped by. Nice to you. I saw you around. I saw you today around the left and right. Nice you popped by. Thank you so much.
I hate wasting makeup. Like, I hate when I put it on and then it's slow and I just waste makeup and then I have to take it off and then it's just... I don't think he's coming anymore because he just messaged me. I don't know why he would ask this after already booking, but he messaged asking if I do COF or CIM. No. I do CIC. Come in condom. Nasty.
Yeah, lazy. Yeah, she says many things. But the thing is, I like her. I don't mind her. She's just very, you know, she just really has no shame. Let's put it like that. She really has no shame. Like, she really, really, you know, like, people say, think twice before you say, you know, something, you know, before you let it out of your mouth. She doesn't think about it. And whatever, it's her thing. It's her channel, you know, like, she says some things that I have thought in my mind, but I've never expressed out to anybody.
I got my period.
Look, she got her period, and that's why I thought, okay, she's not gonna work anymore.
I'll get a big one though. Hopefully this one.
I don't care. I'm watching it because this is what I want to watch. So it means if you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. I already put trigger warning at the beginning. This is what I have to talk about today. I don't have anything else to talk about. It doesn't work like that. I'm not a computer. You cannot just program me. Bali, talk about this. Bali, we want to talk about pics. I don't give a shit about pics. Go look at that channel. Go hang out there. Go tell your friend Purple Glitter to talk about pics. Don't come on my channel and tell me what to do. You don't like it? You know how to click off.
My period's not like in full effect yet. But I ordered a sponge in case. Guys, I'm so sorry. Like, don't hate
This is Sagittarius Shorty, a Canadian YouTuber that is also Girl World, but she made it very clear she doesn't want to be in Girl World, so now nobody really talk. Monty used to cover her. I covered her back in the days, both of us. There's videos on my channel, videos on his channel. And I was watching at the same time. I was, that was when I hit Girl World, and it was Amberlynn Reid, Feud Beauty, and Sagittarius Shorty. Amberlynn Reid, I watched a little bit, but I got so bored of her quickly. She wasn't for me interesting. And then this one, it was at one point, Foodie Beauty or Sagittarius Shorty. But then Sagittarius Shorty, I also lost interest. But I still watch her from time to time, and look, it's good that I watched her today because imagine if I would have missed this one. Wow, like I told you, I was shocked.
So I'm gonna cut like a bit of the beauty blender off and like put a majority of it in there because apparently the sponges that I was using are too small, and that's why I couldn't ever get them out. So we'll see if this helps. If it gets stuck, I'm just gonna go to the ER again,
to the ER again.
Hopefully this one comes out.
How many times do you go to the I have never gone to the ER because I had something stuck up myself. She says it like I'll go to the ER again. It's like it's something normal. You hear this? Like it's something. I would be so utterly. Oh, do you remember that I had a problem just 3 days ago with my period? I don't have to repeat my problem, but I was in panic.
Because I want to be able to take it out between clients. I don't want it to get stuck and then have to take off the weekend of work.
You see? She doesn't want to get it stuck, and then she cannot work. Do you hear this? She doesn't want to get the thing. She's on her period. She doesn't want to get the sponge stuck, so she can continue working.
Maybe I should just take off the freaking weekend. I don't know.
Hey, Davina, nice to see you.
I might have a client coming soon for a titty SCK. The client that I had that was coming earlier did ditch me because I wouldn't do COF or CIM.
I didn't even know what is COF, and I didn't know what is CIM. I'm learning. I have become an old hag, and I don't know any more of these terms. And you know what it means? COF means come on face, and then the other one means inside, Oh, no. This one is come on face, and the other one come in mouth. Come in mouth.
I just had to turn on my heat because it's literally freaking freezing. But oh my god, I'm watching Scandal, and Melly and Marcus I saw this coming from so long ago. I literally saw this coming. I saw it coming. That's all I have to say. Bye guys. Someone coming in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna put my hair in a bun. I don't know what the hell to do with it, so hopefully this part keeps coming down.
Look at her. Look at what faces she makes. You see? Do you understand what I mean? It's so weird for me to be a woman and to make faces like that. You know you look terrible.
The titty fuck guy came, and he like titty F'd me, and then he would like walk away.
Salty Peach, you say people do. They have a box that they keep all the things they remove from people at the ER. Are you serious? Have you ever seen something like that? We should check this out. If you know a YouTube link, imagine to see. I would like to see all these things. I wonder what could be. Okay, spoons like that, I presume, but what else? I've heard of some cases, but you never know if it's true or if it's invented.
Or whatever. And his pre-cum or whatever I got was dripping.
Listen. Listen what she's talking about. She's talking about her client and look that she was gonna gag because he had pre-cum, and then she's gonna talk about one guy that had a stinky pee-pee, and there's some stories I can relate to, but I would never talk about it online, unlike now. No, but she's talking about it. I'm just saying I can relate to some stories with this, whatever, but
genuinely. But he was just some random white guy that looked like he had 20,000 edibles.
Look, listen.
He looked high as shit. I think I have someone else coming. The guy that ditched me at 4:30 said he might come, so I don't know.
Look.
It's 12 something. I'm about to just give up. I only seen 2 clients yesterday.
2 clients?
I feel like everyone and their mom is working in my city this weekend. Not my city, I don't know why I keep saying that. Working in the city this weekend. It's just, I don't know, it's just slow. So I'm not going to waste any more money posting. It costs like $10 a post, so. I'm going to try. That's so random, I just randomly got a text. I'm going to try again tomorrow. Or later today, pulling all nighter through Sunday again. and see how it goes.
I don't know, what does she do? She says per post what she has to post, and then she gets clients like that per post. Where's she posting?
For like another hour or so, but then if I don't get anyone, I'm gonna go to bed.
Look, if I don't get anyone, that's weird. But of course, I don't know, and I don't know how. I know how it works in Romania. I know how it works in Austria. I don't know how it works in America or in Canada. She's in Canada. I don't know. In Austria and in Romania, you have the areas. You know exactly where to go. You don't have to search. You know exactly what it's streets. You know what streets to go on, and you go on the streets, and you have not one, but you have like 20 places. 20 places you can pick. So there's no need for searching.
I'm done. I give up. I actually give up.
I also like her a lot. That's the thing. I also like her a lot. I'm not saying anything bad about her. I'm commenting about how open she is and what she's gonna be speaking about.
So, guys, I need to go to the clinic. Oh, I need to take new pictures for my app, but I'm lacking outfits. Okay. Sorry, but I'm lacking outfits, and in order to get outfits, I need money. In order to make money, I need to take new pics with new outfits. But yeah, when I get paid, I'm gonna get my Shein cart. I have like a few lingerie sets there. I really don't own any lingerie.
She makes money from YouTube. That's also, or maybe she doesn't. I have no idea anymore about Saji. But she has more than Food Beauty subscribers. She has more. She has 116K. Food Beauty has 104K. She has more subscribers than Food Beauty.
Like, I need to get some. I need to take a new pic. That was 5:12 on Saturday, and my period is here in full effect.
Look, again,
my cramps hurt.
Look at the period. Look at the period. She's talking about her period while she's talking about doing, at the same time, sexy work. A channel called Up made a video. I know. I've seen it, Sam. I've seen it. Don't worry. I've seen the video. I have it on my notes if you want to see.
So bad, I don't want to cry. But I'm going to be working all night, so I got a beauty blender. I'm going to try shoving the whole thing in there. Because, like, how is it big? Like, the whole thing going to get large? Oh my god, am I breaking out? Oh my god! I'm actually going to sue my period. But yeah, my cramps are really bad. I got a beauty blender, so I'm going to put the whole thing in and see if that works.
It gets worse, yeah. It gets really, really weird. It gets, for me, I wanted to write her. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't understand. I really don't understand. That you put a sponge, I understand putting tampon inside, and there's also different kinds of menstrual cup, and then you have, but to put a sponge up your, I don't know, to put a sponge, I've never ever thought of this or even heard of it. Never. Tampon, yes, but then not, you cannot have sexy time as you have a tampon inside.
So, yep.
This is also something new. Also me, honestly, that's why I wanted to talk about it here today. Because it's something very new to me. And I thought to myself, whoa, you really have gotten old. You really are old. You don't know anything anymore.
This is disgusting. I'm probably going to do my makeup so that I at least look better than I feel. Because I feel like complete bum cheese. Did I bleed on my bed? No. I was too lazy to grab a tampon. So I free bleeded all day while I was sleeping.
Listen.
In my gray sweatpants.
Listen. Did you hear this? I was too lazy to get a tampon, so I free bleeded. I have never heard about I've heard about free flying. I surely did hear about free flying, but I've never heard about free bleeding. Is there such a thing? Free bleeding? She free bleeded all in her sweat shorts all day. And she says this as if it's something very normal. I don't know. Is this something normal? I don't know. I'm asking you guys. Is this because I have not been around girls for a long time? It's been years since I've had a girlfriend. Like I have on the phone, but it does. You know what I'm talking about? Since a real, person girlfriend, So maybe I'm out of touch.
But yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat.
Christina, I don't know.
Of course, my ass wants to poo now, so I'm gonna eat poo.
Listen.
And then
she says that her ass wants to poo now. Which woman speaks like that? So now I'm gonna poo and then I'm gonna eat. Listen to this.
shower again. I finally washed my hair. What the hell was I gonna say? Oh, period poops are the worst thing in the world, first of all. Second of all...
Listen.
What was I gonna say?
Period poops are the worst in the world. What is going through her mind? What goes through her mind and what she speaks out of her mouth? It is for me amazing. She's always been out of the ordinary before, you know. But I was never ever hearing her like this. I don't know, or maybe I was drunk at the time and I was not paying attention. Could also be. But only today I was like, wow, I'm not saying anything bad about Saji, not at all. But it's just shocking for me. And like I said, I know that I'm 40 years old and Saji is about 28 years old, something like that. I think 28, 29. Before 30, something in early 30 or before 30. She's not yet 30 from what I know. And I thought to myself, you know, maybe the world has changed.
Oh, thank God I shaved before I started my period. That's what I was gonna say. Getting like your blood clots all caught up in your cooter cat hair is not the vibe.
She's a grifter.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat my leftover food. But okay.
She's a grifter. I called her out on live stream one day and she got defensive. I'm broke. I have a lot of bills. Why tell viewers if she's not expecting someone to send her money? Yeah, I know, but the thing is then, Sammy, there's so many people that want to, of course, make money from their YouTube thing, you know. There's so many, I don't know. Of course, like, but in the end, I don't know. In the end, she doesn't fake anything. She doesn't trigger, you know, like Food Beauty. Years ago, she would also want the same thing, but she would trigger the audience. She would manipulate and trigger the audience, and that's why I didn't like Foodie Beauty back then, because she was doing that. Whilst Saji, she never has manipulated or lied, and that's something I do appreciate and respect. If you want to help her, help her. If you don't, you know, she's not lying. She's not bullshitting around like the other people.
So this girl that I know that works told me to get this certain sponge and that I won't lose it because it's bigger. So I ordered it from Walmart. I literally placed the whole order just for this specific reason, the sponge. And then they're out of the sponge, so now I have...
Yeah, Erin, she lost her mother very young. That's completely correct. And she, with her father, and she talks more. Yeah, she's more boyish, you know. She has more that, because that's how she grew up and it's her surroundings. You're completely right about that.
Now I basically paid.
Okay, if she denied begging, yeah, then that's not cool. If she denied begging, then that's not cool. I don't like that. If people just say, you know, like this Austin Tamargo, which is also, he's so annoying as well, but at least he says it, hey, if you can help, help. If you cannot help, it's okay, you know. But he never also lies. Sometimes these days I catch him a little bit, you know. I don't even watch him anymore. The interest for me has gone. But yeah, sometimes he does, you know, also bullshit a little bit too much around. But I didn't know that she was doing that.
Money for a bunch of other stuff for no reason.
I was wondering all the time why she doesn't make more YouTube content. If she has so much, she has more subscribers than Foodie Beauty. Yeah, think about it. She could be making automatically more money than Foodie Beauty if she has more subscribers, right? And if you check her views, it's also like very good views. I don't understand why she doesn't make more out of her YouTube channel. But then in the end, I don't know, you know. You cannot know if the situation of YouTube. You cannot know how everybody thinks.
Most of this I kind of needed. I needed water because...
Yeah, she's honest, Salty Peach. Yeah, she's honest. That's why I liked her from the very beginning. If you check my videos about her, maybe we'll check it out later. The videos I made 2 years about her, it's exactly what I say. I like her honesty. I like the bluntness and the honesty about her.
Yes, I get the cheap one. Toilet paper is expensive, and I go through that shit like crazy because I be shitting.
Hey, Andrea, how are you doing, my dear? Can we get a turn 1? Turn Steve 1 from chat? Steve 1 is missing. Steve 1 is missing. I wrote him a message right today. A live question mark.
I tried to order the Olay sugar cookie. Not sugar cookie. It's sugar and cocoa or something like that. I don't know, but it's not like sugar cookie. I tried to reorder it because I'm out. the body wash, because I go through body wash like crazy too, because I'm always washing my buttocks. But I got this one. This is like the one I usually get, the vanilla jojoba oil. Probably not saying that right. And then since I'm on my period, I thought I deserved a fucking stack, okay? So don't come for me. But I got some Miss Vicky's. My friend sent me the link to watch The Substance, so I'm gonna watch The Substance, and I got some races. I'm gonna watch The Substance and Bed Rot between clients. This is cute.
Between clients.
Look at this little bag it came in. Period. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna put my water away. But I just ordered the sponges again. Well, I accidentally only ordered one, but from the
look at this. Look at this. Now we get to the sponges. This is exactly what, you know, where I realized that I have to listen more attentively. The sponges. I was like, what sponges are you talking about? Sponge. And then she shows these bath sponges. I'm like, you cannot be telling me that you're going to put this inside of your vagina. You cannot possibly be telling me this, you know? And yeah, this is the truth, actually.
This by my house, and it was in stock, so it's on the way. And I'm so happy, because I honestly didn't want to use a beauty blender. Like, look. Because I had a friend who would use beauty blenders.
No, look at the sponges. Look.
So I was like, I'm going to try it, but I'm, like, more familiar with sea sponges. And the sponge that the other girls want me to order is a sea sponge. It's just bigger. So the ones that I usually use are, like, this small, which is probably why it always gets stuck. But apparently this one's bigger and you just, like, cut it down to the size you want. So I'll show you guys when it gets here. It's currently, I think it's 7-something, so I should have already been started work. But I'm going to do my makeup. I'm pulling all-nighter because I work all through Sunday morning. And I didn't wake up till 4 p.m.
She works all the time, you know. What a life, so strange. And she talks about it like it's very normal, but in the end it is normal, you know. But for me, it's just shocking to hear. It's not shocking for me to hear, of course not. But how easy she goes about it, it is. That is for me the thing, that she's just so easy about it for her young age. She's not old, and she talks about it like, you know, she's been doing this for like 2 decades.
I'm not too worried about getting tired or anything, and I have 2 Red Bulls left. But having been doing my makeup and then post, I'm honestly, like, nervous about working on my period. I don't like it. Like, nobody wants to work on their period. Like, let's be honest. Like, yeah, my cramps are so bad. Like,
nobody wants to work, but especially sex work. Nobody, any kind of work, nobody wants to do on their period. But exactly that work that you have to use your vagina for, you don't want to do that on your period.
I'm in so much pain. Oh shit, I ran out of room. Okay.
Why are you working? But maybe this is also, maybe she's doing this so people send her, but she's not asking for super chats. That's the thing. She's really not, like, begging. She really isn't. I was thinking to myself, maybe she's doing this, you know, so people like me, oh my God, you know, let me send her, you know, oh my God, let me send her a super chat, you know. Could be, but who knows? But she's just talking too open. I know that she's not lying about any of this. None of this is made up for shock on. It's all true, 100% true. It's not scripted. It's not made up. No.
I'm bleeding so heavy, like I literally ruined my gray sweatpants. But that was my fault because I was too tired to get out of bed and put a tampon. But
you see,
the blood will come out anyways.
She free bled in her sweatpants, and she ruined her pants. You can't hear.
But the blood will come out anyways. But yeah. But yeah, since I'm breaking
out. Hey, Angelo, nice to see you. How are you today, Angelo?
There's no way I'm gonna have no clients. I'm gonna do my makeup because it'll be worth it.
Yeah, there are. Lara, I didn't even know there's a discs. There are discs now you can use, and still have sexy time with. They hold it all in. Are you serious? Wow, I haven't. But the thing is, it's not like I need it. I'm not anymore at that age, but I would have needed something like that before, 10 years ago.
Yeah, my makeup. And I'm probably gonna do it on live. So yeah. Oh wait, how am I gonna bed rot if I'm gonna be on live doing my makeup?
You know, I messed up, guys. I messed up my my birthing in order that I can have children. I messed it up, but also I have a inverted uterus, so it's very hard. In the end, I don't know what I'm talking about. In the end, because when I was traveling, I never wanted to have my periods because it's just uncomfortable to travel and, you know, to have your period. What I would do is if you take the birth control pill, from the moment where you stop taking the birth control pill, you know, automatically your body, you know, knows that to release the egg in order for you to have the period. So if I today would stop taking the birth control pill, then I would know that, so after tomorrow I'll have my period for 3 days, you know, and then so I could plan it according to my travel dates, you know, so I would never. But I was messing with my system. I was messing around with my system too much. It was not normal. I was not. I was just playing God with my organs, and that's not cool. I still have a period today, you know, but about this with her, I never got pregnant in my life.
The stuff smells so good,
And
y'all. It's
there
only
was a
$5.
time where I was trying, let's put it like that, and I didn't get. But
Seriously.
did I go to investigate? No, it wasn't. I didn't go to how you call it, research further. I was just like, oh, okay, it's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. Okay, let's go to the next subject in life, something like that.
Okay, I actually just okay. It smells so fucking amazing. I'm gonna get the sugar cookie smelling Olay.
Good evening. I like groceries. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you.
On Amazon probably this week because I just really love the smell of that too. But yeah, I shower a lot now because I'm a clean queen now. So I go through body wash quite a bit.
Shower
I also,
a lot.
Like, put a hell a lot on my
But
thingy,
obviously,
so.
every time I presume it's logical. I think every time you have a client and you have sexy time with your client, I think afterwards you go shower. That's kind of normal. That's normal. Like I wouldn't. It would be weird if you wouldn't be doing that. That would be really, really weird.
That's probably why. But yeah, that was my little Instacart haul.
Hey, Mary Higgs. I hope you're doing well.
Ow. Thank God I'm actually like stocked up on tampons.
Maga Craig. Look, listen.
Okay, I guess I know where to put that. Yeah, so I'll be back when I'm done with makeup and posted and stuff. Or I'll show you guys the sponge when it gets here too.
The sponge.
Period shits.
Don't forget about the sponge. And now we are back at period shits. Period poops. Okay, let's listen to this. She's literally sitting on the toilet pooping, you know, while she's sharing, talking and sharing with us.
Oh my door, my Instacart driver just randomly interrupted my video. Anyways, that's what I was saying. I hate periods. I'm screaming. I don't know if I got the wrong one or if this is the one.
Check it out.
The one I was supposed to get. This is huge.
Look at this sponge. And this is a sponge for bathing. This is a sponge that you use for showering. This is not some kind of sponge that you use for putting inside your body. This is crazy for me. I don't know what to say about this. I am so shocked about this. I don't know what to say about it. It's just not normal. I don't think that this is healthy. I really don't think that this is something that is healthy or normal. I think that this is something that brings you to the hospital. Like 80% sure chance you're gonna end up in the hospital. But that's me. I don't know much about this, about stuffing. I've put some stuff up my vagina. Let's put it like that. But not too much. But I've put some stuff up there. You know, funky, kinky. But, you know, I've never ever gone into those kind of dimensions.
That's funny, because I was actually going to ask her if I could just shove the whole thing in, but that's fucking huge. Oh my god, this will last me so many periods, guys.
No, we didn't, but we'll check her out. I like groceries. We'll go check out what she's doing now that you mentioned that. After this. So I don't forget, let's check out. Let's put it here. So we have it in the list. Oh my god, we have your mama. Oh, wait, we have to go check now this. No, but then I'm going to. Let's see here. Oh god.
everybody. It is so good to see y'all. I honestly probably shouldn't even.
Videos. One day ago, I don't know, we'll see if we saw it or not. But now we have to see what is your mama doing. I'm not gonna stick with to check out what he's doing. I am just going to
now Tommy has
check out
record
the topics.
So Jordy was trying to figure out a way why she gets away with doing all these crimes. Oh, because her dad's connected and he got money. Jordy, you're so fucking bad at this. And you know what? This is defamation. And let me tell you, if this is true about Tommy's father and he got connections and he's a lawyer or whatever the fuck he is, he should literally sue you for every fucking dime you've ever made. Because this is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. All this just because you want Amberlynn to come on, stream, and rage and cry.
Okay, we have to watch this a little bit now. How long has it been on?
Stop speaking of things like they're facts.
Already 1 hour.
Secondhand stories from a person that don't want to come on camera, don't want to show their name, and cannot give you any kind of...
Okay, so let's check. Okay, he's talking about Lori Jordy. We don't know. We'll catch up.
Evidence of anything
that they're saying. Skim through this.
Every day, run-of-the-mill.
Mama, a.k.a. hide. It's like, a.k.a. all the lights, a.k.a. keep... I said, a.k.a. keep... Let me tell y'all something straight off the rip, okay? This right here, I'm already telling you right off the rip. How Jordy corny, how he acts, that cornball, whenever I drag him, he like to copyright my channel or tell his little hooligans, little trash-ass people that watch him to go and report my channel. But guess what? Jordy corny, well, today, I'm off of probation. And your mama can only get warning right now. So it's all good. So go ahead and do you, corny, because I'm going to drag the fuck out of you. Let me tell y'all.
So what? It was the Jordy Lordy dude that was going... I was thinking that it was Beauty Beauty's ex-boyfriend that was making him trouble. So it's Lordy Jordy. Okay. Let's find out more.
First and foremost, I told Amber, I said, listen, Amber, you don't have to say nothing. You don't gotta go lie, you don't have to say nothing. Let me get this clown. Let me get him. Because let me tell y'all something in this Grow World universe, and I don't even know if you understand or if you even get it. That there's very few people in this spot, in this universe, right? That actually are cool and ain't about bullshit. And ain't about this whole, just being disgusting human beings kind of people. The disgusting human beings are the ones that fuck with Jordy Corny, okay? And his whole audience, fuck all y'all too. Every single one of y'all that report my channel for dragging that clown, fuck y'all. And fuck everybody that go around talking about that, oh, your mama, because he's dragging Corny horny, that he's homophobic. Fuck y'all too, okay? Because I drag everybody with the same...
I agree. Fuck everybody. This Lordy Jordy, I hate Lordy Jordy. I hate these people that people pay attention to such freaks, you know, that are not funny, not interesting. They're just freaks. And you know why people pay attention to them? Because freaks attract freaks. And that's why us people, you know, us really, you know, the rare diamonds, you know, we're very lonely. And that's why we'll never have a big group. Because the freaks are afraid of the diamonds. Yes, I know it's hard to imagine. Yeah. You will realize what I mean one day.
Goddamn energy. And the fact that I'm cool with Gigi, Hussy, and all these other people in this community, but when Jordy Corny does some corny ass shit, some disgusting ass doxing, disgusting ass lies, and then I call him out on it, and you clowns want to come to my channel and report me, and that clown want to sit on my channel and report me when he does all the disgusting shit on his YouTube channel? Because let me tell y'all straight off, and how he plays his little game. See, he thinks that that's just a defense mechanism, the way he acts in his attitude. And if a guy like me or any other person...
alone, just look at the dude. He's a freak as it is. Just listen and look at him. In the voice, everything is just freak about that dude. That dude is... it's just... I don't want to continue. These are things where I cannot explain myself. And then people say that I'm arrogant or racist or something like that when I'm not. It's just... why are people listening to you? Why are you showing yourself on television? Or look, YouTube, you have nothing smart to say. You look like a freak. You act like a freak. I don't know. It's just weird. It's like FFG and Yaba for me. I will never understand the people that watch them. I will never understand these kind of people, just like Lordy Jordy. And I don't want to. And that's why I will never ever try to. Because it will just mess up my life. Because I will never find the answer.
No, that calls that clown out for his lies, his doxing, and his disgustingness. All of a sudden, he wants to play the victim. Fuck that. He ain't no victim. He's trash, he's garbage, and his channel is dog shit. And anybody that cares about him in any type of way, fuck y'all. I just want to say that off the rip. I'm saying that straight up. And if you want to give me a warning to my channel, give me a warning to my channel. I'm tired of walking on eggshells.
Syntax, these are just people, you know, like... But Poppy Syntax, I have to tell you, at least he tries to, stay in his lane. He tries to be not so obnoxious anymore. He was much more obnoxious before when it was like booming for him. Obnoxious. He was doing squats in front of the camera and all of that. But now he's kind of like, he knows he's kind of pathetic with his content, and he stays in his lane, Poppy Syntax, and I appreciate that about him. When I don't watch him much, but I check it out, from once every month, just when it's live, I just click, to see how he looks, The same with goes for Alex Shook. I don't watch them, but I like to see, because years have passed, and I like to see how people change. Do they gain weight? Do they lose weight? Do they look sexier, better?
Okay? Jordy Corny, you're trash. You're garbage. Okay? Because let me tell y'all something. And I'm going to tell y'all what's going on. Because I'm going to tell you how disgusting this man is. Matter of fact, if you ain't even got the script, how disgusting Jordy Corny is, okay? Let me tell you, all right? This man already lied on Amberlynn the first time when he said that Amberlynn's mom killed the service dog. Remember that? He sat on his channel just because Amberlynn's mom showed her face one time. He sat on his channel and he read out every criminal report.
That's a hilarious story. Like Roshi's. You came down to outside hotel patio to listen to Nal rage the other day, and your husband came. Yeah, I know, because you're on the trip. Hi, like Roshi's, I know. And your husband came down too and said, "I came here for some peace." And you're not. Oh my God! What? Oh my God! Some peace. That's exactly the opposite what he found.
Did since 1970, right? He read down every list of crime that she committed. What a disgusting human! All because Amberlynn's mom showed her face one time. She never spoke nasty, disgusting, or said anything. She showed her face, and that man sat on his channel and
but then, always keep it in mind. You can always use it to your advantage when your husband or somebody says, "Why are you listening to this?" Then you should always just reply, "Oh, come on, I'm just listening to it." But you should just be happy and focus on that you have a person in your life that is not like this. Just think of the benefit. So then the person will be like, "Yes, you're completely right. You're just listening to this woman. Imagine if I would be with this woman that is actually acting like this." So you know what I mean? Yeah. Tip.
Crime. Because he's disgusting. But what he pulled yesterday, that's even more disgusting. And I'm going to tell y'all why. Because Amberlynn, right, her content, she stopped uploading, right? She hasn't uploaded as much. And the reason why is because the woman is going through mental health, all right? She explained that on her channel. She's going through something. She's going through difficult times. She's having a hard time right now, right? And her girlfriend, Tommy, is sick, okay? So she hasn't been uploading a lot because she hasn't been in the mood. She hasn't been feeling in the right mental space, looking for therapy and trying to do the right thing, right? So she hasn't been coming up and uploading. Okay, that's cool. All right, we all need to take a mental break, and some of us need to take more time than others. But see, Jordy Corny, he doesn't have an understanding for vloggers or anybody that he's reacting to that got to take a mental break. He doesn't have an understanding of that. See, he needs his content. He needs to make his sorry ass money because he's a weirdo. Okay?
Yeah, it is like that, and it's not only this corny Jordy. It's also many of them. I just got tired of hating on them. Honestly, I really did. I got tired of hating on Foodie Beauty, but Foodie Beauty did change herself around. And prove the point to me and to many other people. And I learned about YouTube, about mental psychology, a lot from Foodie Beauty. But the other people also, I just like doe-eyed cookie. I want to joke around, and have some fun. But even these people, they don't even want to have fun in the end, because I think in the end they know that what they're doing is kind of not really funny, actually, as they want it to seem. You know what I mean? I don't know. I also am learning about psychology. I never thought that doe-eyed cookie would not be happy that I gave her attention and I joke around. I always told her, if there's something that I say that you don't approve of, tell me. I will not ever use it or say it. Just like Breezy told me, please don't call me the C word. It bothers me. I've never called her the C word after that.
Uploading. Guess what? He finds some random woman on the internet, right?
Hey, Scrange. Nice to see you.
And this person hashtag something girl world related that she knew Tommy, right? Amberlynn's girlfriend. This is crazy. Here it goes. So Amberlynn hasn't been uploading. So of course, Jordy Corny, right? Straight off the rip, he hits this girl up because she says she knows Tommy. Now you would ask if a person said that they grew up with Tommy,
I
or they went to high school with Tommy, and Amberlynn's girlfriend.
Because I don't follow up, but I catch up. It's because Amberlynn Reed doesn't want to film anymore. She's not been making content. I don't know that because I don't follow Amberlynn Reed, but I've heard about it. And with her Tommy, and people are, I don't know what's going on there, and I don't care very much. I think Amberlynn Reed is just not wanting to make fucking content and is lazy. That is what I think. Something like that. And yeah, and then you have the reactors, like they react like FFG. Lordy Jordy is the same FFG for Amberlynn, right? So imagine, of course, their economy crashes. Of course, their economy crashes if this happens. And this can happen also for the people The same thing that will happen to is happening now to Lord Jordy can be happening tomorrow to FFG if Food Beauty decides to pull the same thing like Amberlyn Reed and says, you know what, I'm just not gonna make so many videos for a while.
Come up with some kind of, you would validate it. You would say, hey, okay, Tommy, yes, I know. Okay, do you have like a high school picture or something that I can validate that what you're about to tell me is true? None of that. Can I put you on camera? No. Can I show your face? No. Oh, so Jordy gets some text messages from a random person.
Strange. My Discord really doesn't work. You can try if you even know the, if you know the thing, you can put it there. I will see it. But in rest, I also promised somebody else my email address. I'll put my email address. Hold on. Oh, not now. I'm still in. Oh my god! I was gonna put my email address in your mama's chat. Oh, let's focus. I will put my email address. Oh my god! Imagine if I would have written there in the chat. Fuck, man! I would have been the biggest asshole idiot in the world. They would be like, "What is Bali doing, writing her email in your mama's chat?" For fuck's sakes! Thanks to God, this did not happen. Universe, thank you for protecting me from embarrassment.
Always play the same script because again, Amberlyn is taking a mental break. So what Jordy Corney's trying to do is pull Amberlyn to a live stream or upload a video and get angry and get mad and start crying.
Congrats on the new kitty, I agree.
That she does when Jordy Corney lies on her. Like she did the last time Jordy did when he said that Amberlyn's mom killed a service dog. So Jordy says, wow, I need to make some I need to create content out of my ass. So what does he do? He talks to some random person. And then he talks about this random person and don't verify nothing from this person, knowing Tommy in any type of way. And then comes up with some corny ass story that Tommy is a person that was putting underage kids on Craigslist. On Craigslist.
Yeah, these people are like this. This is what they'll do.
And he reports this like it's true.
Yeah, these people, yeah,
he doesn't do no
they will
background check,
do this.
He just straight up, you got something on Amberlyn, you got something
just like it's the same thing that people said that Vegas doll has passed away. It's the same kind of thing, just for attention, reaction, for whatever. It's crazy. People are crazy, you know, just inventing lies. It's the most, takes away all the fun, all the intelligence from everything. That's probably why that's why Troll Detective and Foxy 8 are no longer in the community, because exactly for reasons like this. All these lies and all these disgustingness, it takes away from the elegance of nice jokes and nice content. It does, 100%.
Tommy, I'm gonna report it like it's the truth, and then I'm gonna turn around and get Amberlyn so mad that she's gonna go live and she's gonna upload a video. He is disgusting. He is a disgusting human. And anybody that fucks with a guy like that... He already,
Davina, he already got dragged. You're too late. If you go check out the videos too, when he just came out to Girl World, there was some thing that he was making hip-hop videos and he was making music, and he used to call, in his music videos, he made some derogatory, derogatory things about women using the B word, and then everybody went at him that he's against women and like blah, blah. So he already got some shit on him from the very beginning. But then in the end, it was music videos from, I don't know, from 2 decades ago. But people tried to find already, and that's what they found. And I don't think there's any more shit on him. But who knows? You never know in this world.
Honestly, I thought this was a place of good-hearted people. I was wrong. Absolutely. Especially the reactors. I thought the reactors was reacting to people like Amberlyn and Foodie Beauty because their behavior is so fucked up that we have to point it out and warn people about these people and their lives and all this other bullshit. I thought that's what this was about. But coming into this space, I found out real quick, it's the reactors that are disgusting. It's the reactors that ain't got life. It's the reactors that ain't got
exactly.
Even when they listen to Amberlyn telling you that she's going through mental issues,
exactly.
Take a mental break. Jordy Corney didn't hear that and go, you know what?
Yeah, that's why I start to react on reactors, yo mama, because I'm the first reactor that reacted on reactors. Because I saw, oh my god, these people are actually disgusting. As a matter of fact, it's not just, yeah.
Move on to some other content, or let me react to some old Amberlyn. No, he has to pull Amberlyn back into YouTube when she says she's taking a break. And how he does it? Create some fucking lie to get her upset.
Layla.
So she can come on line crying. That's what he does.
How are you doing, Layla?
And everybody talks to him like he's some nice guy. He's a fucking doxing piece of shit. Probably he doesn't have no life. Nobody likes him in his real life. That's a fact. I will bet my bottom dollar nobody likes this man. He's disgusting. Now let's play the video. Because I want to show y'all what
I'm nothing much is there. Yeah, highlight. I know. I'm sure about that too. I know. I already thought of this also myself.
But see, here he is last night.
Oh my god, and I'm sure that people tried to dig up stuff from me. I'm sure they tried and they're like, damn it, no police record. Nothing, no financial disaster or something, no information, no marriage, no children. Yeah. But it doesn't mean that I didn't live life. I lived life, but very secretively.
I want to show y'all. And if this cornball wants to copyright my channel because I'm dragging the fuck out of him and his corny ass audience, fuck him. I don't care. I'll take the warning. I'm not walking on eggshells with these morons no more. It's disgusting how they act. And all of this, and you can see it in the comment section, and you can see it in the super chats. Everybody they were like, oh my god, Amberlyn is going to be so mad. We can't wait for Amberlyn to come online to address this.
You know what? I know that what I'm doing right now is shitty because I'm literally just But the thing is that I don't have a lot of people on my channel. Number one, I will say that again. And in the end, I don't have to care about Yo Mama, what he thinks about me. I really don't have to care to respect him because he disrespected me so many times. So even though I feel a little bit bad that I'm doing this right now because it should be his time, his views and everything, but I'm blocked from his channel. And in the end, I don't feel bad about it. And I will not let it hit my mind to feel bad about it. Not at all. If it would be Monty, I would feel bad about it. Because Monty's just also trying to be an entertainer and to make his views and all that, you know? But for Yo Mama, no, not at all.
That's going through depression and having a hard time right now, they want them to come online and rage. They want to force a rage. These people don't just watch these vloggers anymore like they used to and then react to what they're doing. No, they gotta be directors of the story now. They gotta be writers and they gotta script this shit out. If she ain't gonna come online, well, I'm gonna make her come online. That's what they're doing. Go ahead, Jordy. Talk to us.
What do you mean BS, Debina?
TAIL, not the TALE. We're going to be looking at,
and you're gonna see how Jordy gets himself out of legal trouble. You're gonna see how he gets himself out of legal trouble because he knows what he's saying is defamation. He knows what he's saying is defamation. It's a complete defamation, but he's gonna get himself out of legal trouble. Because watch his legal note before he starts these lies. Go ahead, roll it.
no, a tale, that extends from someone's back.
Go ahead, roll it.
A story.
And I hate these people out here, Yaba. I'm talking to you. When you say that I'm homophobic, when I go at people like Jordy, who's just disgusting human being, it ain't because he's gay or anything like that, or his sexual preference, or his skin
Yeah, it
tone,
has nothing to do, guys. It doesn't have anything to do with. Yeah, it's crazy. It really is crazy. It really is, honestly.
Especially because you're the one that goes around and calls gay men pedophiles. That comes out of your mouth, right? Without any evidence. You said this about 2 men, and one man was grinding in a goddamn booth, grinding in a booth by himself, and you called him that word. How dare you? Okay, you don't have no room to call anybody that. All right, I never called any gay man that word. Okay, but you have multiple times. While your baby daddy, while your baby daddy was doing what he was doing, and you named your dog after him, okay, and you wrote 2 obituaries. So I need you to sit down, huh? There's a chair right over there on the left side. I need you to sit in it. All right? Thank you. I just want to get that out there. I want to get that out there. Go ahead. I'm calling out behavior. I'm doing what you said you were supposed to do. You said you was calling out behavior. Well, that's
I don't want to talk about it now because I don't want to lose the thread of this to continue with this. Otherwise, we're never gonna get to the disgusting parts of what's gonna with the sponge with Sagittarius Shotty. But one thing that I do want to put out there, I have a concern because if I go to Europe, there's a time change, and how will I be able to make still be in contact, with the time change? I think it's also impossible. I thought about it. It's not possible. I cannot keep up my hobby. I cannot keep up my hobby with this there. It's already kind of, maybe it's meant to be that way. Because time-wise, it's impossible. It's like basically like right now. You see, right now, this is the good time. Maybe 3 hours earlier or 3 hours later is okay. But right now in Austria, right now, it is 4 o'clock in the morning. So that means that, like, it would mean that basically right now, at this time, at 3 o'clock in the morning, I would have to be active on the computer, to keep up, at 3 o'clock in the morning. And to keep that up until 9 o'clock. 6 hours, because that's kind of the times on YouTube. 6 hours, So you can say from 2 o'clock in the morning, exactly the hours that I should be sleeping is the hours that is the most action happening on YouTube in Girl World. And I know you're probably all thinking, oh my God, just go fucking home to Europe and just don't think about this. But I have to think about it because I think about you too, and I don't want to break my connection. But then again, I think to myself, maybe it's meant to be that way. Okay, I said enough. Let's not get derailed.
My channel. I call out behavior, okay? And Amberlynn watched my commentary on her and eating a burrito and all that stuff like that and laughed about it, okay? I can make jokes and make comments about Amberlynn doing bad things, but I can also be truthful at the same time. Something that these reaction channels can't do, okay? Because I got a soul. These people, they don't have a soul. The money that
Where's your soul?
That they started getting, that took their soul away.
Where was your soul for me? Where was your soul for me? Where were your soul for me?
I'm up with bullshit lies and this, but go ahead, Jordy Corny. I am sassy.
On tech,
Fuck them.
4 months.
I'm up for probation, goddammit. Fuck them. Anybody that fucks with them, tell them I said fuck them, okay? Fuck it, I'm on probation. Straight out of jail, motherfucker. They should have never took me off probation. I'll tell you that, YouTube. Thank you for taking me off probation. Nah, I might be back on probation tomorrow, but fuck it. For right now, I'm off. Let's go.
It's on Twitch, Sweet Disaster 42. Thank you so much for 4 months as well. Thank you, guys. Emily's Feeder Spoon. Thank you. Bedtime at 30. Jordy, I need tea to sleep. Well, I will tell you that this is not going to be your average sleepy tea. This is not going to be your average chamomile.
Wake us up.
It's not going to be something that will lay you to rest.
Oh, really?
I'm stay up all night thinking about it. Red-handed bee, thank you. Oh, Lordeth, it's Jordeth. If my username on here ever gets banned for whatever reason, I will rename to Lordith. It's Jordith. Alicia.
I'm burning my laptop. It's so stupid. The people, the IQ, the intelligence, the humor, it is so low level, and there's so many people watching, and it disgusts me. The YouTube has really made me realize how disgusting the world is and how I really don't fit in. I thought that I found something with YouTube. I thought I found a place, but in the end, I didn't find really a place. I just found out the reality of how the world is not my place. The whole entire world is not for me. With idiots like this.
Michelle N, thank you. Finally got live. It's a rainy Wednesday morning in Melbourne. I'm happy to be here. Long time viewer with replays. Appreciate your channel, getting me through some rough times. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm glad that my channel could bring some sort of something. Hopefully, the entertainment can be met with you in sexual this evening. Thank you, Alicia. Amber Lynn, chilling. Yeah, we appreciate that. If I like chilling at all, I'm happy to be chilling with you, Jordy. Oh, well, that means the world to me. Thank you, thank you. Friday nights, we need club, we need bars. It should me and Hermia. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. And Gordon, thank you. Jordy Tino's on his way. Gonna go tap that golf too with him. There's like money. Hello to Tap That and Tino. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Really appreciate that, Diana. Velvet Volpix, thank you so much. I'm live with you for an hour. Not an hour, be long enough, because you know, I talk. I talk. I'm my best, catch tomorrow. Thanks for chilling. Tap run, just kidding, run. Thanks so much, 2 months. Time sure flies.
No, it's blah, blah, blah. It's just blah, blah, blah. Also, you know, like I told you, now she's back on YouTube. She doesn't have many people watching her. She even puts mute. She really does not, I don't know what now is now. But that people watch her, like I was, when she was not on YouTube, I was not going to look. I just was going to Jessica Messica's channel to check what's going on there. And then on Jessie, I found on Jessie, but I didn't. On Jessie, I was watching because I want to know more about Aunt Jessie, not because of now. If you want to know the truth, I was more curious about who is Aunt Jessie. But like this on YouTube, of course, I go look at her and I'm like, man, you know, how can people still listen to it? It's so boring and so dull. And she literally repeats herself, repeat, and nothing is funny. It's just repetitive. It's like, oh, it's like it would hurt my brain to watch that voluntarily. Would hurt my brain. Honestly, it's nothing interesting, and she did. This is all she thrives and lives off, you know, being this kind of person on the internet, being a weirdo like this. And it's been like this for years, and people keep on watching because I think there's newcomers, and then the old people get bored or whatever. Some people maybe die in the meantime. Some people maybe have children in the meantime. But I'm just saying, you know, it's just so stupid and so boring.
Second membership is the Mr. Jeffrey. I don't believe this person has any reason to tell lies. I don't believe this person has any benefit from it.
Get to the good part. Streamlabs. Get to the good part. I don't want to hear you talk too long.
Full Moon Moon and Star donated $5 through Super Chat. Belinda is taking people in for the
Yeah,
Words
exactly.
Gang we got PTL.
Exactly, Highlight Groceries. That's exactly what I was thinking. Once all this back and forth with Cobra gets old, you know, then it's done, and and the thing is that I don't know. I don't want to say anything. There's so many people saying that they're gonna redo it again. And the thing is, Highlight Groceries, I wouldn't be surprised because they live off YouTube and they need the attention. They need the views and attention. So I wouldn't be surprised if that Cobra would be like, okay, you know, let's give it. And the people, all the idiots, the morons, you know, all the sheep, the zombies will jump and, oh, let's go for it one more time. And you know, but it is what it is. You know, I just see it from a spectator's view, from a audience. I'm glad that I don't that now for me is just a friend, and I don't watch her, you know, like I do these people. This is different.
Nails,
Hey.
cats, and meals.
Okay.
What can you do for the gang?
Hey,
Oh,
Christy.
for the game. Oh,
I hope you're doing well. For you, I show face,
You got the, let me see. What can I do for the game?
but no makeup today.
Damn, we got what you got? Griff gang, prison gang. Okay, we got people that do hair, nails, and tats and meals. Okay, we got somebody cooking. Damn. I mean, I can go get the beverages. I can go get the drinks. I can get the alcohol. Hey, I can bartend. There you go. You need alcohol. You need drinks. I'm a great. I can mix drinks, alcohol, all that. You know what I'm saying? I was close. I was thinking about being a bartender because I was so good at all the parties. I can mix the drinks. I'll be a bartender. There you go. Because you know they got people. Because MFW might join the crew, and you know she drink all the alcohol. So we're gonna have some alcoholics in there, right there. And then Belinda with the moonshine. You know what I'm saying? I can make a cool batch of moonshine for Belinda's hillbilly ass. So there you go. Yes, I can bartender. Make me the bartender. There you go. DJ, we'll find a DJ. I can DJ and bartend. Fuck it. There's two things I can do. Have you ever had moonshine? God damn. I almost died drinking moonshine.
Man, is Jan's views? Man, are you serious, Jan? Is Jan's views really back in your mama's chat? That would be weird. It really seems to be like the real Jan's views. Don't you do that? Don't you do that though? Like judging him, so it must be the real one. Wow. Wow, Jan, you really don't get tired, but even I, you know, I'm not blocked there, I think. But, and I wrote there something the other day, but it's amazing, you know, like these people, you know, no, I don't like your mama, but I keep on talking about him and writing him, and me too, I'm not a better example as it is. But I'm doing it because it's content. It is live, it's content, it's talking about the community. If it were not live, I would not ever have covered this right now. Never. I would have stick to Sagittarius Shorty and then all up and then moved to something else.
Don't lie to y'all too long. That shit is strong as hell. And
Hey,
now I know why
AJ.
people go blind drinking that shit. This is, I was in Tennessee and I had some moonshine. Oh yeah, that's right. Belinda was there when I was drinking moonshine. Now she was there with me, but I was live on stream. I hopped on Gigi and Belinda's stream to Sam, and that's when the drama popped off with me and Sam. I was drinking moonshine and I was telling Belinda when I was on stream, I was like, I'm drinking moonshine. And she was like, what? So I was drunk. That's probably why I went so hard at Sam that day. I was on moonshine.
I did not hate this person. I did not encourage this person to say certain things. I did not try to. All they did was say what they needed to say.
Oh.
And I am going to function as a medium, as a middleman.
Of course you're going to function as a middleman because you're a piece of shit. So you hear somebody talking about that they know Tommy from middle school all the way up to high school and stole their wife and all that other bullshit. And you didn't even vet the story. You just was like, okay, well, I'll be the medium. I'll contact this person and I'll get it. Why are you, what? See, this is the soulless shit I'm talking about, these reaction channels. All this for dollars, tea, and fucking, and views. See, I don't get down like that, right? When I got tea or I got something on somebody and it's private and it's in DMs, remember I had a lot on Just Breezing that could have blew the fucking internet up, but I never exposed it. The Omarion thing, never exposed it.
I also didn't expose certain things, yo mama. I also did not. I understand what you're talking about. I really do.
Contact with her baby daddy, never exposed it. I never did that. The reason why I never did that because I got a soul. And I'm not the type of person to really get
Yeah, me too. But why you took such a big shit on me so very many times?
dirty
And I did not do you dirty. I did not, ever.
I wouldn't want somebody to do that to me. So I keep it above water. And I'm still good at it. I probably don't get
And I
like
could have
2,000.
done you dirty, and I never did. And you kept on and kept on and kept on, instead of just being cool about it, you know, like everybody else, even all the other people are like, oh my god, just leave Bali alone, you know, like she's so inoffensive, she just cracks her stupid jokes, you know, but no, you had to go at me, and I will never ever forgive you for that.
1,000 views, which I could do if I really got disgusting, but I'd rather not, because I'd rather not have those type of people
Hey,
in my chat in the
Fiend.
first place. If you got people in your chat that all they want is the docs of somebody, they want tea, and I'm talking about not the type of tea that's really juicy and really funny to laugh at, but the kind of tea where it's just like, you gotta be utterly disgusting, I'd rather not have those people. I'd rather just let those people stay with FFG, stay with Courtney, Jordy, and the rest of these morons, because it's not worth it. Is it worth it selling your soul for what? You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just not be on YouTube if I gotta do shit like this, but go ahead.
And use my platform to let you all, the lovely people of the internet, know what went on. What went on. And then opinions can be formed, discussions can be had, things can be observed, and we can sort of kind of talk about what has gone on in the not so recent past, as well as how this might
I already
shape.
wrote him a message. I cannot call him. It's not in my place, Craig, to harass Steve. I cannot do that. Let's see if he read the message. I can check that. Yeah, he read it. So let's see to call. If he answers, he answers. But I don't like to harass anyone. It's not my place to harass. He also has his own life, you know what I mean? He's fine if he read the messages, I presume so, yeah. No, he's good. He'll call. He knows how to find us. No worries about that.
Pick things up in the girl world community forever.
You see that? That's what he wants to do. That's why Jordy came up with this stupid ass story. Because he comes up with this stupid ass story because he wants to be the director of Amber Lynn's life or Amber Lynn's vlogs. See, he's not doing this is not a reaction. He got some story from some random person, didn't vet it, just absolutely went with the story and talked about it like everything that person said was true. While the person didn't show a photo with Tommy, didn't show a photo of themselves, didn't even say who they were, just some random on TikTok. Come on, Jordy. You can lie better than this guy. You can lie better than this clown. Come on.
So I want to say that, as you all know, over the past couple months, Amber Lynn has not been uploaded
Reacting
to YouTube.
and sniping your mama.
To YouTube. See, this is what I'm saying, Chad. She's taking a mental break, which is really good. I thought
I'm
this was
allowed.
somebody that's going through something that's just trying to take some time off. And just because you're a reaction channel, a sole reaction channel to Amber Lynn, that doesn't mean you need to take a break. You can go and watch her old shit. But the fact that you're trying to drag her back onto the internet to start crying and doing all that kind of stuff is disgusting, Jordy. Corny. And your audience is disgusting. And the reaction channels that fucking ran with this
Okay,
sorry
I
ass
have
story.
enough of Jordy
I'm saying
Corny.
this. This is why I say fuck Jordy. Because anybody from the outside looking in will see that he's a cornball. And
Yeah, of course, we got it. We got that.
Kind of been looking at her from afar.
She's making kratom tea. Steve, people are saying hello to you. People greeted you because they heard your voice. Kratom tea. Number 3 for today, since he's home from work. I'm doing work, probably also not. But yeah, no problem. Nobody's problem.
On Instagram, we've been doing the Instagram Q&As. We've been doing the vlogs that she has been uploading.
Not enough.
She's been
It's not enough one.
she's been doing some stuff here and there in terms of TikTok. So it's been very piecemeal in terms of the type of content that we've been getting from Ms. Reed.
Yeah.
I'm going to slow the chat just for a second.
Why do you think that he has bullshit tools? He buys the best tools in the world, Sam. Whatever made you think that he has bullshit tools? Please specify on that.
Okay, so that
He has
should
the
be
best
better.
tools, actually. He doesn't. He's not skimpy on his shit. Let's put it like that. Okay, Lori Jordy, boring.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Boring.
Screenshot.
Boring. I don't. He's an idiot. I don't want to. I don't want to let Yo Mama. That's his Yo Mama's content. I don't care for Lori
I see
Jordy.
you. And your hairline, damn, that's just
I don't care.
I follow.
the second, okay?
An asshole.
You love that. In Grow World, with one person,
Asshole.
and he can get her. You do the same way.
Asshole.
Go ahead and do it. I'll take it. Because that's what everybody in the chat said.
Okay, I don't care.
G on Tommy. And he even when Jordy, and then beat
Nah.
other women, huge. All doing all this while Amber Lynn is taking a mental break. This is disgusting. This is disgusting, but go ahead.
All of the things that they have been able to find over there, and I can't really share it because it's a lot of personal information and people's Facebooks and addresses, things like that. They have been able to put the alleged players in.
Look at the fire that he starts. When Tommy,
No, I'm not
when
gonna do
2020
it.
does this, look at the fire starts.
Stop being children. Don't be like that. It's not polite. It's not nice. And it also makes me not look good in the community. It makes me look really, really not serious. So please, if Steve, you know how he is. You know Steve, when he wants to speak, he will not stop calling the phone. And he will insist to speak. But when he doesn't give a sign, then we must respect that. It's just called being respectful. Respecting the other person.
Addresses start getting passed around. People's information starts getting passed around. This starts getting passed. This is the clusterfuck. This is what he starts.
What's
All
going
because
on? Hold
he
on.
wants-
Wait, what's neurospicy? You have some nerve, John. After how you did Bali and she never said anything bad about you. You even though she could have, you should be ashamed. You're gonna sound like a hypocrite when I find that video and clip when you say about his tools by. I don't remember it. Maybe you're right. I don't know why people talking about Jan. She was not in my chat. I don't know why you're talking about her. Was she here? No.
He wants Amber Lynn to come back online.
The places at the right times that this person says. So I just wanted to start off with that. Has it been 100% confirmed? No. Is everything pointing in the direction of this being true? Yes. Because
So is it 100% confirmed? No. Is it pointing in the direction of this being true? Yes. This is the shit I'm talking about. This is the shit I'm talking about. Why is it being pointed in the direction of being true? What's your evidence for that? Oh, because the people they kind of got found on the farm. Oh, okay. But did they find any photos with these people and Tommy, or did they confirm that they went to the same high school, or even in the same state or city? Where is it pointing in the direction of yes? Alex, that's right. You share audiences with Jordy Corny, so you're not gonna call him out. Exactly. All the fuck shit that Jordy gets away with, you just sit back and you just report it, and then you go, oh well. When it comes out,
Look,
that he's
hold
just a
on,
cornball
wait.
and he lies. You just
Is it really real, Jan? You're really here. I'm happy to see you here. I thought that it's a troll for sure, 100%. I'm very honored, and you're probably now saying, well, I didn't actually come to give you any good news. In the end, I'm happy to see you and your name, and that it's the real you. I did go on to check. I was curious. I hope that you're doing well.
just go, oh well. I was just reporting what he said. Trash.
as many people were thinking based on the story, it is just like too perfect. It's like somebody has been reading the Reddit for the past year and decided to write a story based on what they knew about Tommy. It turns out
It's too perfect. The story is too perfect. How is it too perfect? It's very vague. It's the most vaguest fucking tweets I've ever seen. Oh yeah, Tommy was a bad person. She broke up my marriage. Yeah, I knew her in high school and we were friends. We worked at a hospital together. Oh yeah, and when Tommy got mad at my friend in high school, she put her on Craigslist and tried to sell her. Oh yeah. Oh, and the reason why she doesn't have a police record is she never got arrested because her dad is like a mayor, I believe. Oh wait a minute. Yeah, and that's why she never got in trouble because her parents got money and they got power, and that's why. Oh yeah, it's the most vaguest fucking story ever. No detail, no places that they've been or photos or anything. It's vague as fuck. But we gotta run with it like it's the truth. Of course we do. Go ahead.
Now that's most likely not the case. Let's get into it. So Jordy reached out to this person that claims to know Tommy from the past.
Look at him, Poppy syntax. I will tell you, Poppy syntax looks identical to my uncle. I have one uncle. I do have one uncle. And he looks identical. And Steve, number one, knows my uncle very well. Let's put it a little bit too well, but not in a sexual way. Let's be happy about that too. In a bad worse way, let's put it like that. And yeah, Poppy syntax looks identical to my uncle, 100%.
And they had a conversation. So where do we start? There are many revelations here regarding Tommy. I'm going to refer to the whistleblower simply as whistleblower. In the end, a lot of what was said validates what we already know about Tommy. The worst aspects of Tommy. Apparently, Tommy's baby daddy was 350 to 400 pounds. Anyway, our whistleblower claims that Tommy and Emily ruined their marriage about 4 years ago. So around 2019, 2020, what happened was this woman was working at the same place as Tommy. Allegedly the same place that Tommy still works at to this day. Tommy was a nurse, and I'm not sure the whistleblower's position, but they were coworkers, right? And the whistleblower
I'm very sorry. This is ridiculous for these people, for Alex is shook, and for Lordy Jordy. It's just so ridiculous how they speak like reporters, speak like reporters, and in the end, it's so obvious it's for content. I don't know even what to say, because I'm in a dilemma, because that's in some way I'm thinking to myself, can you not understand it? It's like for them a journalism job, and this is what their job is about, like why are you judging them when you know that this is their job? And then I think to myself, yeah, but you're going too far with the information, you're becoming, like delusional and harassive. That's not anymore how the journalism should be or whatever. And I'm not even in entertainment business, so I'm not even want to know about how journalism is and what is okay, what is not. It is for me very, very confusing, but I share my thoughts. I don't think that this is okay. I don't like this. I don't like there's no content, but they gotta make content. They got to, because this is the way it is.
They knew Tommy. Actually, when they got hired, they recognized Tommy because they went to middle school and high school together. Small town in Wisconsin.
I'm not obsessed still with your mama. I'm just, because it is now how you call it, if it would not be live streaming, I would not be covering this. That's for sure. It's just something that's live streaming, and why not, You can even make it, you can think about it to annoy him that I'm doing this, because then I'm going to go back to what I have open here, my tabs. You see my tabs, I have them open. I'm going to continue talking about my stuff. But if this is available, why not use it as material? That's how I think about it. You see, I'm even fast forward. I'm skimming through it. I didn't even go through the whole thing. From his 2 hours, I made a
nonsense. Makes sense.
So that's how I see it. That's how I see it. I'm not obsessed with him at all anymore. And I was never obsessed. I was obsessed, and that's not at the very beginning. But my obsession stopped when he took like the third shit on my head. I took the first one pretty well, the second one I took also, but the third one and the fourth one, the fifth one, no, I didn't. That's when I stopped to like him.
Whistleblower's friend.
But it doesn't mean that I'm not going to watch the entertainment or the show, because it is what it is, entertainment and show. But if it regards him as a person, or no quality, has no quality. His quality is very low.
This girl's info on Craigslist back pages, like soliciting blank with a blank as revenge.
So the story's not 100% true, and look it, here we go. Now Tommy's a trafficker, just like that. We can lie just like that. All while Amber's taking a mental break.
Some pretty nasty stuff, but we're not sure why Tommy was upset. Whistleblower continued to work at this place of employment. It's out there.
Of course, the whistleblower didn't describe what that person did to get Tommy so upset to put her on Craigslist. And that's a crime. Putting an underage girl on Craigslist for solicitation is a fucking crime. But of course her dad was a mayor, I believe, with connections, so he got her out of trouble. They missing content. They don't got content no more. Look at them. They ran out of content.
There, but I'm not going to say it on here. And years later, her wife.
Jan, I already cooked. Didn't you not see my cooking today? I already cooked. And you know what, Jan? Honestly, I'm tired of cooking. My dear, I'm tired of cooking. I've been cooking for 2 years every day. Every day.
It's a job there as well. Well, whistleblower's wife is a pretty big gal.
Hey, Olof. It's nice to see you. I say hello with face to you as well, because you made a funny video. Thank you for the funny video. I will not show it because it's a little bit embarrassing, but still it's funny. We can always laugh about it. It's for our memories.
300 pounds, and we all know that Tommy loves her a big gal. And so Whistleblower's wife and Tommy started having an affair. They were picking up overtime together, they were sneakily spending time together. Whistleblower finds out and they separate. Right after they separate, before they even get divorced, Tommy and this woman's wife are acting like they are in love. Pretty similar to the way that Amber's acting now, right? But that's actually part of the course for Amberlyn Reed, for her to pretend like she's in love with someone like a month after they met. But I guess for Tommy to do the same thing, has Amber finally met her match?
It is their job. It is their job. In the end, it is their job, you know, like they've been doing this. Now we're gonna start, well, wait a moment. It is their job, you know, that's the thing. It's an ethical, moral issue. Like, even I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted, honestly. I don't know. Because I get him, he's not a bad person. This is his job. But it is wrong. It is wrong, you know, this when a person says, you know, like, I'm taking a break, you know, like, kind of, you should take a break too, or find something else to do, or talk about something else. You know, I don't, it's very hard. It is just very difficult.
Her, outlie her relationship, all contraire. Allegedly, Tommy was feeding the ex-wife fast food and elaborate dinners, knowing that she had diabetes, causing this woman's diabetes to go out of control.
I can't hear this no more. I'm gonna get really mad. I'll take my warning. I just want to say, all you reaction channels, Jordy Corny and the rest of y'all that's reporting this disgusting story with no validation, just saying it's not 100%, but it looks like it's true.
Hey guys, don't go down like that on Jan. Everybody has the right to speak their mind, and she is older than my age and has children, and advice, she just says advice, and she has the right. It's nothing wrong to say something, hey, your cooking is good, you know, maybe focus on that, it's maybe better for your life. There's nothing wrong about that. So don't be assholios. Let everybody speak their mind.
You guys are disgusting. And now you're running with the Tommy, got this person all fatted up and almost killed this person. This is what they're doing. All because Amberlyn decided to take a mental break off of YouTube because she's going to do something mentally and she needs some time to herself. So what does these clowns do? Because they don't got no content. They don't got nothing to talk about. They don't got nobody to react to. So they force it. And they want to get Amberlyn so angry so she can come on stream, starts crying, and start getting mad. Let me give some advice to Amberlyn, because I know you're watching. Amberlyn, like I said.
You see, how does he know that she's watching? It's amazing. Some people, they really do think, you know, that me, I think that nobody watches me. You know, I think I'm the better one. I think really that nobody watches me. And then people are like, well, I'm like, what? Did you see this? Did you actually watch me? Yeah. And these people, they think that everybody watches them. Also, this purple glitter, she thinks that I'm watching her all the time. And of course, I'm not going to deny I do watch, but I don't watch her so much. I just catch, I don't even know how much she's talking about me, because I don't watch everything. So if the little parts that I catch and I hear her talking about me, I think to myself, she must be talking much more. I don't have the time or the effort to listen to her because it's just so irrelevant for me. Sadly, it is not funny, not relevant at all. So I don't, but it just makes me, you know, wonder.
Do not give these people any air. You don't have to tell these people that it's not true. You don't have to do it, because they're going to believe whatever they're going to want to believe. Just know that there's people out there like this, and people that watch these people, they don't have no soul. They lost it. They're lost in the dark. And all they want and all they live for is your downfall. You and your girlfriend's downfall. They don't want to see you happy because they're not happy. Their life is shit. Just know that. You don't have to prove nothing to none of these people. It don't matter how many views they got. It don't matter how many people in their comment section. It don't matter. You got to know that there's disgusting human beings out there. There's more disgusting human beings than real loving human beings.
There is that. I agree.
On the outside that was looking in,
I agree.
Disgusting.
And you know what, guys? That's what the thing. People think that I'm silly with I love everybody and, you know, let's just have fun, and I'm like hippie style. I'm not hippie style, not really. But I'm just, in the end of the day, I'm just saying like, we're all gonna die. Nobody's getting out of this, in this life alive, you know. We're all gonna die. It's just a journey, you know. Like, why do we have to take it so serious, you know? Like, why we gotta, you know, like bite each other until the flesh and bones, you know? Like, it's so silly. And life is what you make it, how you see it, you know, and how you, the energy you give out, how you think, and it's all in your control, your hands, and whatever you have, how you do it, you can help other people. But let's not get too philosophical about this shit.
Reaction channels like Jordy and the rest of these cornballs, they would drag them for filth.
Hey, Sunshine too. Hey, also you get from me.
And the fact that they can
face hello.
All because they make a little money and drop a little tea and get views. Well, I mean, sad life, sad to be you. But me, I'll never sell my soul for nothing. I don't care about the views. Money's cool, but whatever. You know. Thank
you for popping by. Thanks everybody for popping by. Tomorrow I'll put makeup. Tomorrow I'm gonna take my tooth out.
because
Tomorrow I have to
but
go
see,
take
the
my
problem with you,
tooth
Jordan,
out.
is you can talk your shit, but as soon as somebody talks shit to you, the first thing you want to do is turn into nab. Because you never got dragged before. Because all these other reaction channels are scared of you because they want your audience. But I don't want your audience, Jordy. Fuck your audience. Fuck you. Now it's your boy, your mama, back at it again.
I said hi to you.
Anybody
I
that
said
got a problem
hi.
with what I said about Jordy Corny, what you gonna do about it?
No, nobody's got so much problem. You proved anyways a point pretty well. So I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's Jordy Lordy fans that go after him. I don't know.
Bitchcraft donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I'm new to your streams, but I'm enjoying them. You're fair.
Very fair. And that's what I try to be. I try to be a reaction channel.
Bitchcraft.
When I watch Amberlynn, I talk my shit about Amberlynn too. I do. But she goes, "Oh, that was cool. That was correct. That was
Skinky
criticism that,
queen.
that makes sense." And when I show her love, I show her love. You know what I'm saying? I'm fair. I don't try. But these reaction channels, they're not. They're just disgusting. They sold their soul.
On Thursday, tomorrow's Thursday.
And you guys like to go after the defenseless? That's cool. Well,
Tomorrow I'll have the tooth operation, so tomorrow don't expect a live. I cannot come. I cannot barely hardly talk the way I have with my teeth in my mouth, with my bad English and grammar. So imagine tomorrow there's no live. Be sure about that because it's gonna be a pretty big operation.
I'm gonna go at you. So it's your boy, your mama, back at it again. And you two, go ahead and do what you gotta do. But I just
Okay, thank you
right now,
so
while I'm on
much.
probation, I'm not walking on eggshells. So
Hey
I'll see
everybody,
when we get back on probation.
in order not
So,
to be shitty, because I did use information, the stream, I'm gonna give a like, because usually I don't give a like. You will see. If you don't believe me, because people think that I'm obsessed. I'm not obsessed. Look, check it out here. Here, live. Let's go live. Go live. And here, go look here. Look. Here, look.
a lot of people are saying.
This was yesterday.
Colin Gigi's sister.
No like.
Remember?
No like.
Remembers.
Yeah? Wait.
A lot of people are saying.
Live, so no like yesterday. Today I gave because I used the material, and that's the way it should be. Here, let's see. Ha ha ha! No like, no like. You see? Do you guys see that? You think that I'm obsessed? I'm not, because otherwise there would be a fucking like there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I was the one that the big liking and whatever. So if there's no like from me in his streams anymore, that should tell you something, you people. If you have some kind of intelligence within yourselves. Look, like. No like. No like. No like. I've not given him a like since months. Look, let's pick randomly here. It's this one.
This probably isn't the first time. This is just like a, you know.
No like. No like. I don't like his streams anymore. I am not anymore like you think. I know you think that I am, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm just taking it as material as it is. It's material to talk about. And it's sometimes good and something I can talk about, you know, like, but that I have some kind of obsession like you people think that I have, it's not. Because I've just proven it. I proved to you everything with my actions, not with my words. You can see by my actions. Go by my actions. Not by what you think. Because many people think many things in life. Jan, I need to leave, yeah. Sam, I said hi to you so many times. What is wrong with you? What are you having? Some complex today? Okay, so we finished with your mama, and I want to with Kalari. What did she say? Let's see if did I listen to it? Finding my footing and feeling free.
To be honest, I'm mostly doing this to prove
I don't really talk much about her, you know.
Last night I had some harsh conversations. And
for me, it's not very entertaining. I will tell you, Kalari, for me, I cannot really speak much on her because I don't know her very well. Of course, I said about the grifting and everything, but I don't know the details. I don't know all the details, you know. And sometimes even I feel that it's not my place to talk about her because I'm afraid that people will start to say, you know what I'm talking about.
Some of my formats and doing some temporary stuff, I'm gonna be okay. Why am I gonna be okay? Because I do the stuff that I'm supposed to do to put my health and everything else first.
Okay, Kalari, so I want to ask you from the very beginning of this video, as you start, why are you trying to convince yourself that you're going to be okay, or are you trying to convince the audience? because in the end of the day, nobody really cares. So, you know, already the way you start your video is already sounding very, very ridiculous. Hey, I'm going to be okay. Yeah, okay, good, good. Tell that to yourself. You don't have to start your video telling that to us, because we don't care. I don't know, these people, sometimes they are very delusional. They are stuck in some kind of delusion.
It's like I said, these times are going to be uncertain for people like me, especially including those who deal with mental health issues. So I'm grateful. I got an appointment this week. I'm going to talk to my doctor about all my concerns, get things right for myself, and just keep going from there. I think, for real, the issue I'm having right now...
Wait, my chat blocked again. And now I have to... Wait, my chat blocked, and now I see that there's messages that I did not see. Okay, hold on. Sam says, well, you need to let your anger and resentment go. You support him once, but don't take it to heart. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, I do, because I bring yeah, he dissed me and it hurt. Of course, it really upset me, because many people in the community did not treat me in such a shitty way like he did, when he should have been one of the people to not have treated me that way. I've said mean things. Yes, I have, Jan. Yes, I have, because I've been listening to people, and of course I've said mean things, but in the end I don't talk so much. I don't have focus on her. My focus is not on Kalari. I heard a little bit. I gave my 2 cents, or whatever you call it, 2 cents on what I know, and that's it, you know. But a lot of people, they want to stay. She wants to continue to make her videos, and then a lot of people want to continue to listen to her videos and to talk about what she has to say. And then me personally, it's not interesting for me, but other people, you know, you know how they are. Listen and say what you think about it. So just like that. But I'm not interested in Kalari, not at all. You know, usually, Jan, I always reply to people, emails and comments and everything. Do you know that when you made the video, or when you talked about the video, it had me inside the video? I don't know, whatever. Video is live stream. And she made a comment there to me, and she's like, well, you should... I don't even remember. I didn't reply to her. And usually if I don't reply to somebody, that means something. I'm just saying it as it is, that I don't reply to somebody, that means something, because I usually reply to anything and to anybody. Guys, don't be mean with those silly jokes. I can read the jokes in the chat. Come on. I know that you like to have kindergarten jokes, you know, grade 1 and grade 2 humor, but give it a break with the teeth, give teeth and all that. It's not amusing at all. Andrea, don't say the C word in my chat. We are not allowed to use it, because Breezy, I promised Breezy I will not use it anymore. I really promised her this a long time ago. Breezy said she really doesn't like this word. And you know, Breezy, she watches my chat sometimes. Just so I know that she does. Actually, a lot of the time. Breezy, my love, I know you're listening. Let me kiss you. I love you, Breezy.
That people don't want to believe that people who have what I have with consistent help, because for me, it's a lifelong process. I've had med adjustments for years. Whenever I change where I live, find mental health professionals that can help, people who listen, people who give actual proactive tips. It's because I learned long ago, you can't control things around you. All you can do is focus on yourself. When things get stressful for me, it's easier for me to dip than it is for me to stick around and be stressed out unnecessarily. Stress is not good for me. And I've said that several times. And it's why I don't fuck with people who will bring me unneeded stress. I have nothing for anybody who has stuff for me. That's y'all's burden to bear. I'm going to focus on what I can. My own mental health.
Jan, my dear, me right now, honestly, I'm not mentally prepared for this. I really am not. I'm having tomorrow my teeth pulled out, and I was just focusing on this, and then to continue on. I'm not prepared for that. I'm too weak for this. You think that I'm too strong, but thank you for thinking like that about me. I'm not. I cannot, because then I'm afraid, and then I will panic, and then I won't be able to sleep because I'll be thinking, oh my God, did I do a mistake? And what's going to this person think about me? And what's this going to person think about me? And what's this? I know it's silly. It's called problems, mental issues, but at least I'm aware of it, and I don't want to hurt myself. So I'm just going to keep it easy going, easy evening.
My own family and everything else. What I think is really ridiculous at this point is showing that I...
No, I'm not gonna. That's not my way. I'm not like that with blog. I'm not, and I will never. There's no necessary. No, it's not necessary. I have no hate. I really don't. I don't. Like I told you, the life is too short for me to have hate. There's a few people that have hate in the world, but there's so little, so little. And not even if I think now about it, I don't even hate them anymore. Well, now that I think about one or two, I do still hate them.
Community deciding that they want to come in and not even talking about me. They're still mad at
No,
association.
I don't hate SJAM. Keep in mind that if I would not pay attention to a person, if I truly hate them so much. Keep in mind that I grew up that if somebody is mean to me, if my father was mean to me or my mom was mean to me, I felt that they loved me. So I have a little bit of psychological issue, you know, like when I express that I pay attention to a person, that means that I care about the person, whether it's in harsh words or sweet words, you know. But if I don't talk about the person, or like Purple Glitter, she wants me so badly to give attention, I know, and you see I give her, but it's not for me, you know. I can't fake it because I don't care for her.
And it's like, I'm not going to talk shit about people I used to like. I don't have anything for them. I'm completely numb to this whole entire situation. I have my fun.
Sunshine in the chat. Thank you so much. Nothing is wrong. People are just speaking their minds, and that's the whole point of YouTube, and that's why we know each other, and we have channels, and we can say what we have to say. And I'm usually, you know how I am. I speak too much. So, but Jan didn't come here with any bad vibes, and that's I respect and appreciate that. That's why I did not give any bad vibes back. Life is like a mirror. Whatever you reflect and how you treat me, this is how I'm gonna give back to you. Exactly like that. Nothing different.
It was no longer fun. Downright stressful. So for me, bounce time. Move on. I think that it's really important for those who, even if right now you're in the place where you're not even sure where to go for your mental health, to know there are resources out there, to know that you might not find your first fit. That's why it's amazing what you can do teledoc now and online. I think people act like mental illness is just a one-size-fits-all, and people want to assume, because they've only seen the negative of mental health on here from people who aren't officially diagnosed, especially, that that's the standard. My goal was always to show there's another side to this. There are people who, well, I'm not going to take you to my doctor's office. I know what it's like to struggle with this. 20 years ago, I say it all the time. I'm glad that was in YouTube. But now that I have things that I want to actually live for, I do what I got to do. And it's a fucking constant. People act like you know. There's a reason why there were days where you see me around. I was putting my health ahead of all of this nonsense. And I'm still doing so. Staying into my routine, getting up at the same time every day, doing chores, getting right and done, doing things that I know will give me a sense of peace in times where I don't feel peaceful. That is what I do. I know a lot of people can't understand that because it's not you. You're not all the same. I can't tell anybody else who's struggling with any mental health how to really do things. All I do is recommend to get help. I think what really is starting to dawn on me is that I feel surrounded by people who don't understand that when you have a support system.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna deny. I went to pee.
You can get through a lot of stuff. I'm not giving any homelessness. I'm just checking out some things that stress me out. Talking about politics right now, too much of a stress. Dealing with old communities.
No, but I was thinking while I was taking a pee, you know, when you're on the toilet, it's very important moments. I was thinking to myself, Jan, the thing is that you protected Kalari. I will not understand that also. I don't want to talk about it. This is one thing that I will not ever understand of you, when it was so obvious. All the facts were put out there by everybody about the grifting and about all this, and I don't understand how you could still protect a person like that. That is the weird part of it all for me. It's so very weird, but everybody's different. Maybe you see it from a different side, light, you say, oh no, she was not grifting. Maybe this, I see a color blue and you see it color pink. I cannot tell you that because you see it pink, you are wrong. I cannot.
Wasn't even part of it. I enjoyed the fun side of that. When it stopped being fun, I realized the writing was on the wall. People put themselves into positions, and I would never. Good. That's you. I've always done things.
Jan, you know what we can do if you would like to do this? I would like to do this on Sunshine's channel, not on my channel, because on my channel I will shit myself. I'm too emotional. No, but on Sunshine channel, if you would like to do that, we can make there, and I will come to panel and we can talk all about it. All about it. I have really no issue. But here, like I will just I will ruin the vibe, and then I will have so many people talking tomorrow. You know how it goes, Jan, Oh God, and I don't feel like it right now. It's before the holidays and I want to go home to Austria. I need to try to keep my mental state kind of, whatever, so what, calm. I'm doing well with my body. I'm fixing up my body. I'm almost at my weight that I want to be at. Tomorrow I'm going to pull my teeth, the other teeth that are not good. I'm trying to, so I don't want to, like put something on some negativity on me that I cannot bear or deal with. It's too much for me. Not negativity, but I know what you're that's the thing. If Sunshine, you can take care of this.
For my comfort and for what I can tolerate, and I tell people all the time.
Because I think that's more best. I think that's more better because anyways, it's me. I'm not even a good person to communicate with. I can just put my few sentences in there, boom, 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 that can be relatively understood. But for me to have like a big, I cannot. I don't think that, and I don't have what to say, Jan, to you. I really don't have. I know that we already talked about me and you. I don't have any issue with you. Me and you, I don't have any issue with you. If you have an issue with me, you can address it, but not on my channel, because I don't want negativity here. I don't want bickering and quack, quack, quack. I don't want that. You can address it on another. Sunshine is for sure very voluntarily going to pick this subject up, right, Sunshine?
I had to be talked to another social media site the other day, and I almost hard-nosed it. Because honestly speaking, I don't like having to keep track of all that shit. But I was pleasantly surprised and wrong. I think the whole idea of just wallowing in misery right now is not worth it. I'm going to lean on the resources that I have. I'm going to talk to the doctors that I've been talking to for years now. And I'm not going to worry about things that are out of my control. I think, for real, more people are going to have to take that. I told the sister girl on Twitter today, it's okay to not be okay. People expect a lot out of people like us. They expect us to be strong. And that trope has broken so many people's spirits. You don't have to be strong all the time. Our resilience is baked in. So do you. Get that help you need. Just connect for a bit. Go and do what you can to just take care of yourself. A lot of people don't want to understand that right now. They think everybody should just be dour and sour.
I don't even understand. What does it mean, a support system? What does that mean? I don't even know that, honestly. And now you're probably like, oh my God, Bali, you should have better not said that. But what does that mean, support system? Is there such a thing? Honestly, is there such a thing? Because I have never heard of that. I know you have your family, your friends, or maybe you have your work. I don't know, but I don't know support. Especially on YouTube, I have never heard about this.
The time. And maybe if I wasn't getting help, I would be. My ass is like, no, let's be proactive. Let's not continue the doom and gloom cycle that some are. And I've been in it long enough to know there's going to be a lot of people peddling doom and gloom just to make money. And I've never been about that. I don't want to be about that. And a lot of people felt called out.
You see, but that's exactly what guilty people do. And I don't want to make money, and I don't know. They're trying, and it's so amazing for me that a person that is, has intelligence cannot see through this. This is exactly obvious what guilty people do. They come and, like, just so you know, I'm okay. Nobody asked, nobody cares. Are you stating this to yourself or to whom? It's really ridiculous that she makes videos like this still, and she thinks that she's going to smooth it over by this. No, you don't make it smooth over like this. You just make yourself, you're just keeping on identifying your guiltiness with people that have some brains and some psychology intelligence, emotional intelligence, all that. They can see how you're trying to smooth out your guiltiness by, doing this, and what? After 1 month or 2 months, there's going to be a new GoFundMe or what?
On Twitter, but I mean it. People are looking for heroes right now. I don't know what to tell you. I've never believed in it. Save yourselves. Do what you got to do. So with saying that, even though I'm still going to do a full 30 minutes, I'm letting you know I am taking a break for a bit. I plan to come back December 7th to Twitch. I plan to keep uploading my Twitch cast.
Hey, I cannot believe this. The Curl Connection. Hey, Curl Connection. Hey, Curl Connection. I know that you don't like me. Doesn't matter, but I'm really happy. I like the way you speak because you have a voice. Thank you for saying hello.
Which I'm going to do a whole new format to this channel. If this is not for you, then I do not want to hold you here. I will do these fit bombs again because I still like exercising. I just don't like recording every day. I think it is time for me to stop worrying about what other people think and just do what I have to do. I am so hyper-focused right now on doing what I can to secure my house, to make sure that everybody in my home and those who I feel are close enough to me.
Thank you so much, Sunshine. I really appreciate you, ladies. I really, really do. And I thank you so much that you can look past from my craziness and my mistakes that I've made like human. And you see the good in me. And I really, really, I thank you so much for that. And that's what life is about, you know. It's for us to stick. The good sees the good and attracts one another, you know. Even if you don't see, even if I look like I'm evil, but in the end, actually, people realized, hey, actually, she's not really evil, you know. These people that they want to look good, you know, and so nice and so sweet and so smart, but then look what comes out at the end of the day. Look at what comes out at the end of the day. And she's still there, you know, making her videos and trying to say, I don't want money, and and at the end of the day, who are you convincing? Are you still trying to manipulate the people, or are you trying to manipulate yourself? Or what is this purpose? What is this video for? And you're gonna keep on keeping this up for what purpose? For what? It's really strange.
Because they really don't get what antisocial personality disorder means. It is easier for me to be disliked because I'm used to people seeing me as bad.
Jan, I'll tell you something. I'm just so tired of people, you know, using mental health as an excuse. I'm so damn tired of it. I'm so tired. I've never used my mental health any time in my life for anything as an excuse. Actually, you know, I try to hide my mental health issues. And that other people, well, you know, I'm like purple glitter. I'm allowed my mental health purple glitter. And then you have, well, I'm allowed my mental health. It's not an excuse. You have to be accountable for yourself. And you can always delete the videos. You can always delete the videos. Maybe at that moment you had you can always delete the videos afterwards. So, and you have to be accountable for yourself. It is a public platform. You cannot say, well, no, I have mental health, so you have to excuse me. No, that don't work. That don't work in criminology. That don't work with psychologically. That doesn't work like you want it to work.
It is to be white and disappoint people on shit that I didn't even know they'd be disappointed on. I don't want to live up to people's standards because I can't do that. There's no such thing as perfection. There's no such thing as a perfect human being.
Perfection and all. Don't you hear all this manipulation and perfection and all this? You know, like she's pitching a sales. You know, like speech. And if it's not obvious for you, that's for me weird for me, Jan, that sometimes, you know, it's like exactly GP3 with Hannibal, when you should know, you know, to step back and say, well, you know, I should have, you know, been quieter, or, you know, reconsidered, or gotten. No, but there's people but that's all right. You have the right, but then don't put it on me to say, well, no, you are wrong with thinking that way. Number one, I'm on my channel thinking the way I want, and you think on your channel the way you want. Number one, I have the people on my channel that support my thinking or not. That it's called the world, the way the world works. I'm never going to say anything about you. But that you come and you say and you judge me on my channel when I've treated you nothing but fair and kind until now, until this very moment right now, it's so weird for me. And you think other people don't notice that. And then what, you're going to throw in the mental health card? Not on my watch, Jan. Not on my watch. Yes, I surely will seek professional help. You're the right person to say that to me. It's really, really amusing.
I've seen the worst of society, and I've seen some people try to be the best of society. And I've seen those people get taken down too. That's why I remain and will remain chaotic. I've cut ties with every single person. Now, I do not recommend channels. It's even my favorites right now. Because I just don't want to deal. And I think it's fair for me to not want to deal with.
Jan, I'm curious, when are you going to appear on Kalari's next panel? Because or she on your panel, because she's with pics on her panel, talking about pics about what about comic series and about writing books. I have not seen you. You should also, instead of going to your mama's chat, writing there, and coming here to write here in my chat, you should be paneling and focusing your energy on your friend Kalari's channel. I'm just giving you some advice there, you know, honest.
There are bigger things on the horizon for me to be focused on.
I think it's better for you.
I know people feel a certain
because
way.
I'm anyways busy. I'm going to go seek professional help like you advised me to. So I follow your advice and you follow my advice. What about that? I'm curious to see what you're going to do on her channel tomorrow.
That's your feeling. I think what troubles me is the fact that it feels like people are trying to browbeat me into caring about how people I've never known, never met, don't think it with on that level, feel about me. Like, y'all take this shit way too personal for me. You really do. And I can't stop you from doing it. I'm just telling you, I don't plan to or ever want to involve myself in shit that has nothing to do with me. I don't need people dumbing names.
Yeah.
I don't need to know their business because it ain't my business.
We won't. I just want to let you see that she's still continuing. Trying to sound all righty and righteous, and that's the wrong way to be. That's really the wrong way to be. The right way to have would be to not talk about things like this, you know, to smooth it over. I don't know. Take a break. If I would have been her, I would have done it like that. I would have taken a break, you know, for 2 weeks because, you know, things change, people forget. 2 weeks I would have taken a break, and then I would have come back and not again on the bike and talking about this and that. I would have come back, you know, with something completely random and then gone back to the old usual style. Something like that, you know, but no, she's still trying there to convince the people, and, you know, there's a reason why people try to prove their innocence, because a person that is guilty doesn't try to prove so much their innocence. They don't feel the need to.
And if that's what you do, have fun doing that. I am, like, really shocked that people think that this is just an act. And then I had to tell myself, they're probably used to people saying they're out and not really being out. I said it, I meant it. The only thing you have for me is
But yeah, we don't need to watch this. Let us go back to this one. Are you ready for the disgusting? Everybody, all the ladies in the house, the ladies that are ladies, please, I put a trigger warning for this. It is very disgusting. It is talking about a woman that works in sex work, and she's very open about her experiences. She's just sitting at home and just, you know, clients coming in and out, and she's just saying about what these people are doing. While she's doing this, she is also on her menstrual cycle, and she's putting some sponge up there so she can still do her work while she's on menstrual cycle, and it gets stuck up there. And these kind of stories, you know, like, it's not for everybody, and I understand. It was even for me a little bit, even I had some stomach, you know, some, how you call it, nausea. I'm pretty, like I told you, I have unclogged toilets with my bare hand with no glove. So I can take disgusting. But check this out with the sponge. So right now she got the sponge delivered to her, and we're going to be listening to her and the sponge.
I wonder how much I should help. I hope this is the right one. Cause why is it sparkly? Oh my god, my Twitter.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at what sponge she bought. She's meant to put. Hey guys, she's meant to be putting this up her vagina. She's meant to be putting this up there. Look at her face.
Why is it sparkly? It's just kind of cute.
Which Hassi? I don't really watch Hassi a lot, and I don't follow him. From what I know is, you know, I've seen some things, you know, left and right today. You know, there's these people. They're not in girl world. I don't know what they are, but they're all fighting with each other. They're having lawsuits. They're fighting with one another, and I don't even want to get into that mess. And that's the thing. It's like, if you don't want to get into that Bali, then don't talk about it. So that's the thing. I should not talk. I just want to let you know that I'm aware of it. I'm not ignorant. You know, like I've heard, you know, and caught onto some things, you know, with today. I'm not gonna put out names. But yeah, it's just things that I've always stayed away from, and I'm glad I stayed away from them. You know, like the I'm not gonna continue to say anything.
Do you think I could just like shove the whole thing up? Like,
Look at the sponge. She's smelling the sponge. It's a sponge for showering.
Something tells me that this isn't the right one. Maybe it is. Why does it look so much smaller in a picture? Okay. And then I got some Advil because you have to.
The thing is that I don't want to upset, because if I look at Miss Hussey, you know, I don't want to upset the Miss Hussey. Because then the Miss Hussey will be like, well, look at this person, you know, talking about me. And then you know what happens. And I'm afraid that maybe you even want me to fall into that trap, because then other people will be like, well, look, she's talking about Miss Hussey. Miss Hussey is having problems with other people. And Miss Hussey also is so much covered by Yo Mama. I don't want to go into Yo Mama's territory. Yo Mama's with Miss Hussey. It's not me. What was going on? Hold on. Oh, Jan, I cannot do it like that. It's not. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. That's like, now I want to talk, and now you got to, now you're on your channel, you're having your show, but now I want to talk, and it's got to happen now. Things don't work like that in life, Jan. I don't know where you come from, but things don't work like that. They never work for me like that. It's like, now I want this, and it has to work my way. It doesn't work like that. You talk before, you know, hey, I want to come on your channel. What do you think? Would you be agreeing? You know, what are we gonna talk? That's how it usually works. How it goes down in my world, but in your world maybe differently. I'm not going to judge your world, but I'm saying my world, that doesn't go down like that. I want it now, and it's going to be like now, and you're going to regret it. And no. Not for me. I don't work that way. I talked before, and, you know, prepared, and you know, so it's all with feeling and respect and nice, you know, harmonious. Fraud, about his fraud. Yeah, I've heard your mama say about the Gucci shoes. No, they weren't Gucci, they were Louis Vuitton shoes. I don't know. No, I'm gonna continue with my maybe we'll check it out after. I don't want to skip like that, because it just, I won't be able to make it. I won't, if I can't talk about it, then it's really weird. This one I can talk about because listen, it's gonna become, she's gonna be putting sponges. She's going to be putting sponges up her vagina, and I think that is pretty amazing. I don't know, pretty amazing for me.
Minimum $10 purchase or something, and sponge is only $3. So, plus I'm about to run out of Advil, and I know that I'm gonna need it throughout these next few days since my cramps.
Yes, I know that he's a predator and a hustler. And probably that's why his name is Hussey, and he even admits to it, and he doesn't have any shame for it. And that's how I've seen him. Like, just like your mama caught him wearing Louis Vuitton shoes, just newly bought, that are a price of $900, when he just was e-begging for $1,500 the day before. It is so obvious to me, and that's why I cannot watch. I know, Jan, that you have the patience to watch this Hussey, but I cannot watch these people so long, because it repulses me. And if something repulses me, you know, I don't want to get repulsed. Like, I like to laugh, you know, like trash and champagne laugh. These people don't repulse me. They make me laugh. I know how to make the difference between what's funny and what repulses me. And when I see, like, Shani and Rev repulse me. Yaba repulses me. FFG repulses me. Lordy Jordy repulses me. Hussey repulses me. There's a lot you want me to continue. And those people I try to avoid, because it's just not good for my brain, and it's not even fun topics to talk about. And I can't make a good joke if I don't like to laugh about something. And I can't make a good point anyhow. The only thing that I can possibly do in English on the internet is make a good joke, you know. I cannot really prove much intelligence here, or really make anything, you know, make sense. But so I'm just gonna work with the joking, and if I look at things that disgust me, cannot joke about this. For her, she disgusts me, but she disgusts me in such a way, because it's like a woman way, talking about her period, about her vagina, about her trying to put a butter knife up her vagina, and this is like, I'm like, okay, this is very weird, But the other things with the Louis Vuitton shoes, grifting, going to court, suing people, no, that's just silly. That is, why would you put that in your life?
Freaking terrible. I hate period. Like, why am I a girl? Like, why? Actually, I will say one thing. It's actually a good thing that my periods are starting to become like somewhat regular. Like, doesn't that mean that I can that I'm fertile or something maybe? Maybe the Lord gave me my periods back because He wants me to get.
No, you will see, divine son. Now you will see.
I'm not getting pregnant, guys. Don't worry. Calm down.
Jan, stop giving me advice and about me, and thank you so much. I have understood it, but you don't have to worry so much about me. I'm so appreciative, but I've understood it once and twice that you do worry. You don't need to. I got it. I've written it down. And I say thank you, and I appreciate very much. Now you don't got to repeat it. I got my mental health and my husband. Do you know anything about my marriage? Not really. No. So, why would you comment about it? Pretty weird. You know that I'm leaving?
Okay guys, so I did my makeup. I'm waiting for a trick to come. You're supposed to be like right now. But I did this on live. I cut up the sponge.
I have to go home. Obviously I have to go home, but that's the thing, like, it's so strange. I don't mind if people talk about me in my private life, because I like to put it out there. Because it is something very interesting. But to make, I'm a very good wife. I'm a very, very good wife. Very good wife. And I will not ever let anyone say different. That's for sure. I have it all on video, how I am. I have not gone out cheating. I have not gone scouting. I have not left the house a mess. I have not ever been sick and not cooked for my husband. I have not ever, even if I was sick, I cooked, cleaned, and all that.
So, apparently the pieces that I cut were too small. So this is my cut. So I have this one. Apparently this is too small, which is insane to me because that's even bigger than the sponge that I usually use. This is clearly obviously too small, which is also bigger than the sponge I usually use.
Look.
I just cut so many random pieces, and then
look, she cut them in pieces. She cut them in pieces. I was like thinking to myself, guys, she has this huge sponge and she cuts the sponge in pieces, like, and she's making this sound normal, and it's, for me, it's so not normal, not at all.
Too small, so I had to use the big chunk that I had left over, which was also apparently too small. So now I just
had to use the big chunks that were left over. Also, this is all to put up her pussy. This is all she's talking. She's gonna be put. This is crazy for me. This is not too much. It's just, is this really happening?
Chunk in my cooter cap. So let's see if it gets stuck or not. This is the new trick shirt.
Let's see if it gets stuck or not. Did you hear this? Let's see if it gets stuck or not. How can a person possibly talk like this? And she's not afraid. I would be like, I wouldn't even think about doing this in the first place. But then to not be afraid, oh, let's see if it gets stuck or not. And then afterwards, she's gonna say, oh, maybe I have to go to the ER again. This woman, she puts stuffs up her vagina and she has to go to the ER to take it out.
Okay.
I love you, Davy. Sleep you well. Tomorrow you'll pick me up.
That woman there?
Yes.
Yes, I will. Yeah.
From the dentist?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I will.
Okay. Sleep you well.
The cat too. Yeah. How did you bring the subject to that lady?
Because I know her from before, from when I was watching Girl World Foodie Beauty in Bali, Sagittarius Shorty.
Oh.
She is a sex worker, but she also does YouTube. And then she talks about her clients.
Where does she live at?
In Canada, in Toronto. I think in Toronto, I'm not sure actually, no. Or Montreal, I'm not sure.
Yeah, she's probably into some pretty freaky stuff. Over
yeah. Sleepy well.
Okay, so it's 12, I think 12:20. I'm watching the substance. It's good so far. I'm gonna show you guys the sponge that I'm shoving up. Sorry, just make sure no blood on it. This is the sponge. That's apparently even still too
Listen.
small. But you basically just soak it and then you shove it up. So I'm gonna shove this back in. Just gotta take out my tampon, change, put that in, and then I'm gonna chug an energy drink because wait, no, I'm not even tired. Why would I do that? I also kind of have to poo.
Look, she talks again. Oh my god, because before we already started this, she's talking the whole time about her having to poop. It's so not normal for a woman to do that, you know, that she does it so naturally. It is not normal. Of course, we think it, we are women, we think it, we have to poop. But we don't say this, we don't say it, unless you're a child. But as a grown woman, you just don't say these thoughts. I don't know. I don't know.
I wouldn't have time to poo. Plus, I already showered. After I showered earlier, so...
Look, she already showered after. Do you hear this, guys? Do you hear this? I already showered after I shat. What? And this is not even joking. She's not even trying to be funny. It's just her, like, it's for me amazing for a woman to speak like this. It's crazy. Look, listen.
Put that in, and then I'm gonna chug an energy drink because... Wait, no, I'm not even tired. Why would I do that? I also kind of have to poo. But he's like 15 minutes away, so I wouldn't have time to poo. Plus, I already showered. After I showered earlier, so... Does anyone else get the shits when they're on their... Okay, I always have the shits, but like, does anyone else get like more shits when they're on their period? But yeah, hopefully it doesn't get shoved too far up. I'm hoping he's like a little Indian man because they're really small.
What comments? What things to put on YouTube? I hope it's an Indian because they're very small. But she's just really talking her day-to-day life, and I think to myself, yeah, I'm sad, you know, I'm sad for her. But she doesn't seem upset. You know what I mean? It's like the Indian, what the fuck are you sad about, you stupid Bali? Be sad for yourself. Look at yourself, how you're living. You're not seeming to be laughing much. But then I think, yeah, you know what I mean? I try to understand the world. And I have to get more mental health, you know, therapy, like my friend Jan has advised me today. I already wrote it down on my list. Tomorrow I'm calling.
Y'all.
To double up my sessions.
I wish I had, like, my other sponge for reference. Because if this is too small, my other sponge...
Yeah, Randall. Always, she is a guilty pleasure to watch. She is exactly like that.
My other sponge is, like, literally...
Look the sponge. She's talking about what she's putting up her vajayjay.
So, kind of fucked. So, yeah, I'm gonna switch my sponge for my tampon. I don't know why, but my makeup looks, like, extra decent today. I didn't really do anything different.
Doesn't Foodie Beauty also have some kind of apparel? Like this, I remember also this kind of leopard. Okay, leopard is leopard, but something so similar. I have also several leopard things, but not here anymore much. Here, I only have two units, 2 pieces with leopard. In Austria, when I go back, that's a nice thing, guys. You know, I was always thinking to myself, when I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna have all my old clothing. Anyways, it's old, but it doesn't matter. Clothing is clothing. It doesn't. You wash it and you use it again. But I was thinking to myself, I will never fit in that clothing again. But guess what? Now, when I go back home, I will be fitting back in that clothing again. Something that I never expected to do, and I'm so happy about it. I can't wait about my nice winter jackets and all that nice stuff that I miss as a human being, as a woman, as a human being.
I need to get my extensions reinstalled so bad. It's not even funny. I'm just gonna wear my hair like this when I enter the door. I guess, I don't know. Cause like, I usually tuck this behind
Thank
my ear.
you. Thank you, Ball. Austria. I am from Austria. But now it's even more harder because Steve, I told you guys the other day, you know, Steve is there. I don't know, I was like, yeah, but I'm leaving in January. And he just answered, oh, so you're leaving? And I said, of course I'm leaving, but I'm not leaving for good. I just have to go home. I need to go home. And I don't know, like, I don't know, I have to just go home, you know, like, I cannot. It's not like I'm leaving forever, but I just got to just get home. And then I'm not leaving, I'm not quitting anything. I'm still paying everything here. That's what I'm telling you guys. Nothing is changing in America. Just that I have to go home and then I have more bills to pay. That's all that's going to happen, that my bills are doubling. And yeah, that's what's happening. So you have to take that into account.
But you send in there like poofing out right
like
here.
A grown-up person that I am.
Well, I usually tuck both behind my ear, but yeah, like they're both poofing.
My cat is not my cat. The cat is Steve's cat. He has taken ownership of the cat. He said, this is my cat. I said, okay.
I didn't know how to get my sponge further, so they're definitely gonna feel it.
Listen.
Listen. I don't know.
Listen, she's right now. Hey.
Birth.
Hey. She's right now explaining to the people on the camera that she didn't manage to put her sponge further inside. So she's saying that the clients, the men, are going to feel the sponge while they're popping it inside. Isn't that very interesting information to speak about? Yes.
Control of some sort. I'm gonna say it's an unremovable sponge that I got as a form of birth control. They're not gonna know any better. They're men. But yeah, I'll be back after he comes, y'all. I'm hoping he's a no-show. I don't think he will because he's texting me.
Stop what? This?
I need to get a new bra. I don't usually wear bras when I work because they come off anyway, and then having to take off your bra, put it back on, all that. Not the vibe. And then this way I can just be ready.
Okay, she's back. Check this out. This is where I said to myself, I have to show this, because I was thinking already before to myself, should I show this tonight or when I go live streaming? Should I talk about this? I'm like, no, people don't really know Saji, and it's disgusting. But when I saw when this came, I said, I gotta show this. Look at her face. And now she's going to be talking about that she got a guy, and his weenie stank. Listen. No, I cannot stop it. You have to. If I have to listen to this, you're gonna have to listen to it too. I went through it, so you're gonna. I put trigger warning in my title, so I did my duty of putting trigger warning. I wrote it very clearly that it's gonna be sick and gross.
I actually hate him.
Listen.
First of all.
Listen.
Oh my god. Hold on, guys. I don't wash my hands.
No, I'm not gonna stop it. That's for sure. We have to continue. Look at her hair. I was thinking to myself, it's fake hair, all this on top is real, but you can see some bald spots, it's really not attractive. But what can you do, I don't know why these women do this. You see bald spot, and then you have a long fake hair, just like that. Eek, it's not nice. It's not sexy at all, in my opinion. Not at all. No finger poppets. No, the trigger was not for the pork. There's nothing to be triggered about the pork. My food was fucking delicious. I didn't even eat, but in the end I ate today an egg and a cucumber and I will eat something. I still will eat something, but in the end, I'm not hungry, so it's okay.
Ew. First of all, okay. So he was some like tallish white guy. He looked like he could be Scottish or Irish, I don't fucking know. But so comes in, whatever. I'm
really glad that I did get a little bit of attention from Jan. I'm not gonna deny it, because I always think that, you know, I'm so irrelevant and all that, but and she gave me attention, but she wanted me to get into some kind of mode that she's into, like, let's bitchy mode, and I'm not into the bitchy mode today, because I got to get my tooth pulled tomorrow, so I cannot bitchy today, because, you know, if I start with that, I'm just doing myself harm, number one, and number two, of course I'm gonna drink alcohol, because, you know, in that kind of state you have to have some shots. And tomorrow I gotta wake up, I gotta go to the dentist. So I said I cannot today, you know, but I felt really nice that she said hello and it was the real one. I thought it was somebody trolling. You know, like that, at least, you know, because I really think that sometimes I don't understand why people so disregard me. I have not been, I'm not worthy to be so disregarded. That I'm crazy and that I'm unpleasant and that I'm annoying. I get that. But I'm not a shitty person. I'm not a bad person. I'm annoying, but that's different. You cannot compare annoying to being a bad person.
oh my god, yay, like a white guy, because they're like the least bit annoying, I guess. They're the easiest to deal with, usually. So he comes in the room, takes off his pants, and I start giving him a hand job. His dick smelled.
Listen.
Like, I don't even know how to explain the smell.
His penis. I also had this. I've had this also in my life. I'm not going to lie. And I was, oh God, I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, that's why when I was listening to her, I'm like, yeah, at least, you know, a girl also speaks about it, because nobody else has spoken about it. I've spoken about it to like 2 or 3 of my girlfriends, and they all told me, you know, what guys are you sleeping with that their weenies stink? You know, I'm like, I don't know, you know, like handsome guys, the handsome and well taken care of, you know, like from like, and let's not continue, but not bums, that's for sure, like sport people from sports, and people from professions, from high professions, sporty, a lot of sporty people. Why would sporty people's weenies smell? But they did smell, and I think it was just, yeah, because they were not very hygienic. But it doesn't mean that they were poor. They were still good. They were just, they were not poor men. They were good men, but they were not hygienic men. And that's what it was. Yeah, it can happen. And I'm sure that many men have also met women. Also, Steve, my husband, has told me that he told me a story about how he was one time with a woman and he will never forget. And I've heard, my father has told me a story also, how he was with my father has told me a story also. And I know that's a bit weird, but I've heard men also say about this, the women's stinky. And me personally, I've also come across stinky women. I'm not going to deny that.
I actually don't even know what to compare the smell to. I think it was because he doesn't know how to properly wash it. Because when like
You
I
see,
pulled
yes,
back the
properly
skin,
wash
when
it.
I really got a whiff, and I started to get.
Yeah.
I literally.
He doesn't. They don't remove the skin, you know. They just, you know, a little bit on. They don't do it underneath the skin.
And this is my face the whole time with him.
And no, I told you trigger warning. I told you trigger warning. This is exactly where it comes, and it's gonna get worse. So if you're disgusted right now, I wish you a very good evening. I say thank you for hanging out, and I don't want to scratch and to scar your brain. If I told you it's disgusting for me, then I told you it is. Now open your ears. It's getting worse from, this is just the beginning.
Like I can't hide shit from on my face. So like literally the whole time I had to try to look away from him so he didn't see this face. And then he kept trying to touch my hair. And I kept having to like flick him away. And then like he was grabbing my nipple and twisting it. And y'all know like this nipple is like infected right now. So it fucking hurt. So I kept like going like this and grabbing my own boob. And then when I tried to do that, he come caress my hand. Then he tried to touch my face. Then he kept switching the position. And like, okay, I guess that's fine. Like, men like to do that, whatever. But when I'm on my period and I'm already irritated and I already don't want to be here, like, this man had me on my back, then in doggy style, then on my back again, then back in doggy style. And then, like, the lube obviously dries up when you keep going out and then coming back in. So I kept having to use more lube, which I'm annoyed about too because I'm running out and like, you know, the fuck. And then like he got soft because like he kept switching positions. So he tried to do back shots again and then he got soft. And then he asked me if I could like suck his wing after I just put lube on the condom. Like I'm like, okay, you're gonna have.
Do you hear all these details? Do you hear? But that's the thing. I've also had sexual experiences, but I did not have, because I was not a prostitute. I was just a very, a very excited girl. But I didn't have this with the condom and with this, you know. I had, how to say, I had experiences and I had these kind of thoughts, but it was not my job. It was not my job, you know. Like for her, like it is for her, you know, some duties. For me, it was not a duty.
To take off the condom and put on a different one then because I'm not sucking the lube. So then he grabbed the condom and he threw it on the floor. Literally took it, threw it on the floor. On my fucking floor.
Okay, Bali, thanks. See you.
So I'm like, the garbage is over there. Like, literally said it like that. And then he picked it up.
Oh my god, you did that, Lara. I was always thinking about that with the waxing and with that. So you've seen a lot of vaginas with the waxing. I always thought, because I also went waxing, of course, down there. And it was always so uncomfortable. Honestly, you know, even though my waxer was friendly with it, is so uncomfortable for somebody else to look, you know, at your coochie, you know, just without being sexual. And they're just looking. Even gynecologist is uncomfortable, but waxing is the same. And I hated that waxing procedure. But imagine, I can imagine, I'm curious. Now you cannot speak because you're not on panel. But I wish that you could tell us what did you do? Why were these women stinky? And did you say something to them? Did you clean them? Or how did you act? Or did you just ignore it? What did you do?
He came from me jacking him off at the end. And then he tried to make conversation with me after. And like, buddy, like, you already annoyed me. Like, your ween smells. You're doing the most. You keep trying to touch my hair. You're twisting my nipple for whatever reason. Also, he was a little bit on like.
Listen.
He was decently sized for a white guy.
So he did not have a small weenie. It was a decently sized. She says very politely. So it was a little
that
bit.
Shit definitely got shoved in.
A little bit more work. I will tell you also. Goran, also Steve #1 and Goran is the same. Goran is a little bit bigger than Steve #1, but not by much. Goran is the biggest that I have had in my life. I've seen in my life. Personally, you know, face to face, body wise, you know. And it's a lot of work, guys. It's a lot of work it's a lot of work. At the end of, I'll just put it like that. After all that funky time, you know, it was not anymore it was a work for me, you know, to be sure that, you know, happy ending for him. It was not anymore, you know, simple shit. And because it was big, and yes.
I have to go try to take this shit out, and I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Maybe still on it. But yeah, I'm gonna chug a Red Bull. Actually, I don't know if I should because I'm not tired. So why am I chugging Red Bull and I'm not tired? Should I save it when I'm actually tired? Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I don't know why I keep going to chug a Red Bull and I'm like, okay. But yeah. But that was very irritating. Very, very irritating. I don't like him. If I was nicer to him, he probably would have come back.
Hey, boobies, nice to see you.
My period, and I can't bother to be nice to anybody right now. Like, not a man at least. Like, fuck.
Girl, on your period, you shouldn't be working. You should take those days free. You should not be working. But then again, like I said, It could be that she's just trying to get people like my friend that was here before or is still here. I forgot her name now. Oh my god. Something with E. Something with E. The name starts with E. She knows also Saji and yeah, it's
Someone, like, I was on live, I think I was, yeah, when I was on live today, someone was like, I already can't deal with people. I'm on my period in general. I can't imagine having to work and, like, deal with these men when you're on your period. And yeah.
You wonder if Hecate is similar to Hecate? Yes, we should ask her. No, I will never ask Hecate, but I'm sure that Hecate, if I have stories that are similar like this, but not so much like this, not like this, but I have some. I'm sure Hecate has also some, but I don't think that Hecate will ever post. She won't be like me, easy going, easy go, easy flow, speak easy, free speech. She won't be like that. She does speak easy, let's put it like that, and more speak easy than me. She has actually the stuff to speak easy, which I don't. I just speak easy without it, but back in Europe I will have it also. But the thing is that yeah, I don't think that she would be so open on her channel, which is a good thing.
Fucking sucks. I'm in such a bad mood right now. Like, I just, god damn, I really wish I had some liquor. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had some wine. I was gonna go re-up on my Moscato. I was gonna get the peach Moscato, but then I'm like thinking that I kind of want to take like a bit of a drink, a bit of a break from drinking. Like, I kind of want to stop, like, not drink until my birthday.
Yeah, she has alcoholic issues. But I never understood exactly her alcoholic issues exactly, but she has with drugs. She doesn't have anything with that. I even asked her many times and she doesn't have, but with drinking, yes.
Now I kind of just want to start getting Moscato again for the weekends, because damn, that was kind of how the vibe. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go try to take my sponge and I'll update you guys. I can't
Listen. This is where it gets freaky, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Boom, 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 boom. This is where it gets for me, where I was like, oh my god. Listen, and I would freak out, guys. Like, honestly, I would really, really be like freaking out.
I do not feel her. I think she's left.
She's left.
The sponge has left the chat, guys. I can't feel it.
The sponge is gone.
Guys.
The sponge.
I had it. I was on the toilet, like, trying to give birth to it or whatever.
Trying to give birth. How can you give birth to a sponge? I have never, ever thought of something like that. To give birth. To push. Not even a tampon. To push the tampon out. No. Oh, God.
Then I came in on my bed and tried to grab it again. Then I was on my...
I'll tell you something. And everybody's like, no, just shut up. If you have a tampon and whatever happens, mistakes that you pee, and then it gets soaked up with pee, then you have to take it out because it's already soaked up with pee. So it cannot soak up any more of, the blood. And then you just have to take it out and put a new one in. And then, yes, because it's filled up with liquid, with that light pee liquid, then yes, it can have a sliding motion. But that's it. I've never ever had any kind of sliding other emotion from my coochie. She's like giving birth. What is she pressing out? Is she trying to press out that sponge?
My toilet more, and I was like pushing, like trying to grab at it, and then I managed to grab it, and the piece that I was pulling on to try to pull the sponge out broke.
I'm like, oh no, don't put this on YouTube. Call the doctor. Go immediately. What the hell are you doing putting this on YouTube? Saji, this is too much to put on YouTube. This is scaring me. This would scare anybody. And that you're just so easygoing about it is weird. It's your body. You're putting obstacles up there and losing them. It's not normal. You're taking it something... like you're having the flu. It's not having the flu. It's not at all like that. Wait, hey, Salty Peach. Hold on, she's gonna not tell you, did she use the butter knife? You, not a spoon, a listen, a butter knife.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, the good news is that I can still feel it. So it's not, like, super far gone. The bad news is I can't grab it. And I tried to, like, shove a butter knife up to try to, like, get at it to push it out. Like, you know, just, like, get... But that didn't work either. So I don't know what to do. I don't know if this girl was serious, but she... Never mind. Never mind. I mean, not even. Freaking, I don't know what to do, y'all. Do I just ask my next trick to grab it for me? Like, hey, can you grab my sponge while you're in there? I'll give you a $10 discount or something like that.
Listen, the next client to grab the sponge and to tell, hey, while you're in there with your, you know, with your cookie, if you feel the sponge, you know, grab it out. You'll get a discount.
10% off if you grab my sponge for me. Of course, the first trick that I see had to be somebody that had a rather big ween. Like, it couldn't be someone with a micropeen. Oh my god. Why is there like a random piece of makeup off my nose right now? Y'all see that, right? But I've been fucking sweating and shit, trying to get this shit out. I don't know how people give birth, because this is exhausting. I'm gonna cry. Well, I'm gonna try to see another trick while the blood hasn't soaked through yet. I don't know, I guess I'll go get it removed again.
Again? I guess I'll get it removed again. Saji, what is up with you? And having a sponge up your coochie has nothing to do with giving birth. I have never given birth in my life, so I can't be the one talking. I've never done that, but I presume that it's not the same like this. I think it's completely different. Without me having gone through it, I think like that. She used a bath sponge. That's the whole point. She didn't even use something that is meant for this area. She just used something random, a bath sponge. It's the most weirdest thing I've seen in a long time, in a very long time.
My insides hurt from digging around.
Listen to this. Because I don't want to. You have to listen to it because I'm gonna fuck it up with my talking. Just listen to her. Just listen to her now speaking.
I give up. My insides hurt from digging around. I can't grip it. I don't know if I should go to the ER now or go to the clinic in the morning.
No, go to sleep and die. Risk dying, and go in the morning. Maybe in the morning you will have birthed it out. Maybe you'll wake up and it will be birthed out in between your legs, the sponge.
Fuck. Maybe I'll go to the ER. Because I don't know it's like already leaking through the sponge. What am I supposed to do? Like,
an actual sponge, hi, like Roshi's. That's why I'm showing this. An actual sponge. And I will show it again. You were at 34 minutes, yeah? Here, look.
But you basically just soak it and you shove it up. So I'm going to shove this back in. Just gotta take out my tampon, change, put that in, and then I'm gonna chug an energy drink because... Wait, no, I'm not even tired. Why would I do that?
Mary, she put a sponge in there because she is a sex worker and she doesn't want to miss work and she has her period. So in order for the clients not to be bothered by the period, she stuffs a sponge up there that soaks up the period so they can still put their penis inside her vagina, because if she uses a tampon, then the penis has no space. But if you use a sponge and stuff it up there somehow, then, you know, there's still space for the penis to enter the vagina without getting bledded on.
I also kind of have to poo. But he's like...
Do you hear? With her poo, she talks also about pooing all the time.
So I wouldn't have time to poo. Plus I already showered after I showered earlier, so... Does anyone else get the shits when they're on their... Okay, I always have the shits, but like, does anyone else get like more shits when they're on their period? But yeah, hopefully it doesn't get shoved too far up. I'm hoping he's like a little Indian man because they're really small. Y'all, like, I wish I had like my other sponge for reference, because if this is too small, my other sponge, I'm not even kidding, is like...
Who said it is too small? Did you get prescriptions or what? Because you bought a bath sponge. So where did you get the information that it is too small? I'm curious about that, Saji. You say too small. Who told you it is too small? The internet, the box, where you got the information about this being too small when it's obvious it's not small? You cannot tell me that you shoved that all up yourself and then let some guy with an average size cocky to poke you with that inside. It's crazy. You're crazy.
Like, this is how big my other sponge is. Like, literally this big. So, it's kind of fucked. So, yeah, I'm gonna switch my sponge for my tampon. I don't know why.
Let's go back
but
to...
my makeup look the person in the city that's having issues right now with it being dry, so yeah. Try to see another trick while the blood hasn't soaked through yet.
Here.
Of course, the first trick that I see had to be somebody that had a rather big ween. Like, it couldn't be someone with a micropeen. Oh my god. Why is there like a random piece of makeup off my nose right now? Y'all see that, right? But anyways, I've been fucking sweating and shit, trying to get this shit out. I don't know how people get birth, because this is exhausting. I'm gonna cry. Well, I'm gonna try to see another trick while the blood hasn't soaked through yet. I don't know, I guess I'll go get it removed again.
Weird, no? Isn't that weird?
But my insides hurt from digging around.
Yeah.
I can't grip it.
I would be crying right now. I would not be on video. I would not be filming myself on YouTube. I would be panicking, anxiety, and I would be crying right now. Really crying. I would not be able, because I would know I cannot go to sleep knowing this stuff is stuck in me. It can kill me. It can make me toxic shock until tomorrow. I could not go to sleep, so I would know I have to do something about it. She's so relaxed about it. It's so weird for me. She looks like a blob. She is also a blob in the end. She's blob, but she's a nice blob.
I don't know if I should go to the ER now.
She's a disgusting, nice blob, but a very nice blob. She's a nice person. She's not a ugly person inside her heart. She's very nice.
Or go to the clinic in the morning. Fuck. Maybe I'll go to the ER. Because I don't know it's like already leaking through the sponge. What am I supposed to do? Like,
it's leaking through the sponge. It's leaking through the sponge.
The fuck?
AJ, I bet Jan's. Are those grammars? Yeah, I don't want to be mean. I don't feel the need to be mean to Jan. I really don't. I don't feel it. I don't want to. It's just something I don't want to do. No, like, it's just something I don't want to do. I don't mind being mean to my mom. Because my mom deserves it, but Jan doesn't. And just like she said, mental health, I just believe you cannot always use that mental health. Well, you know what? No, you have to forgive me because mental health. Everybody can pull that card. It's not okay. And everybody kind of in this toxic world, girl world, has mental health issues. No, but you should, no. And grifting, you cannot cover grifting for mental health. And you cannot cover domestic abuse by mental health. You cannot do that stuff. No. There's just some things, and there's some things that, no, I don't want to, but I think I made myself clear.
I don't know, like, why do I have the world's shortest
Hecate is
thing?
not here, Divani. Hecate will be making her show. She's not here. Why are you talking to her? Are you having illusions? Are you having some delusion? Why did you write here? Devina, why did you... Hecate, I have questions. Or you're just preparing her in case she's reading or she's looking at the chat. She's not. She doesn't look. She doesn't look. I know who looks at my... I know who looks at my streams. I have a YouTube person that sends me the information with the names that have channels and which look at my streams. And she's not one of them.
Girls.
She has only 10. And the other people, they have, there's some with 20%, some with 25%. There's nobody with that 50% or more. The highest one is 27%. I will not say the name of who it is.
And, like, I still want to work. So do I put another sponge in and then go to the ER? Like, the fuck?
Andrea, 100%. Yes, you are right with Andrea. Andrea is not, no. Andrea watches me anyhow, and so does Craig. But I'm talking about... I will not give any more information. Otherwise, I have to reveal my sources, and I don't want to get myself into any more trouble than I already am.
I probably will. Oh my god. Fuck me.
You're still on the sponge,
Whatever.
yes.
I just need like 2 more calls. Yeah, I'll do like 2 calls and I'll go to the hospital.
Now I get it. You basically said to Hecate, we have questions, not because she's in the chat, basically because of the sponge and because of Hecate also being a sex worker. Now I got it. Hey, you see that my mind catches on even if it takes a little bit of time? Boom, 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 boom. My mind does catch on. I got it now. I don't think that Hecate ever had such issues. I'm curious. I am curious, but I know I would never ask her the question. Did you ever put a sponge up there so you can still, do your sexy work whilst being on the period? I don't think that she will tell me, yes, I did that. I have a feeling that she will not. But I don't know, maybe she'll say, actually, yes, this is very common. If you don't know about depression, shut the fuck up, Bali bitch. She could say that as well.
What is wrong with me? I don't know if I already made this video, but I got the sponge out. But it's really, really,
Sponge
really,
is
really
out.
dry for a Sunday morning.
It's very dry. The sponge is dry.
Which I guess on one hand is a good thing because...
It's a good thing.
Then I don't have to shove the sponge back up.
No. Now you can just do your work without shoving any sponge anymore up there. Pretty good.
But I'm kind of annoyed at the same time, so I'm just gonna hit the hay. It's 5 in the morning. I'm tired of shit.
Yeah, I can understand. It must have been,
Just the overall
it's you're in pain with your insides. You put up there, I don't know how many cookies you had up there today in the past 24 hours. You put up there also a butter knife, yes, and I don't know how many sponges, and you with your fingers, and I am sure that you are exhausted, and I would be also in your situation, Saji. I promise you that instead of whatever you did there today, you pulled off today in that 24 hours, I would really prefer to, I don't know, to do any other kind of work, but honestly, any other kind of work than to do this. That sounds so painful and so not all right.
dry weekend for the city, I guess, because I'm not the only person in the city that's having issues right now with it being dry, so yeah.
Yeah, she put a
I'm
butter
literally on-
knife. She put a butter knife up there. She put a butter knife up there. Look. This is also a chocolate.
I should. I don't know if I should go to the ER now or go to the clinic in the morning.
It's so weird for me to see this.
Fuck. Oh my god. Discount or something like that. 10% off if you grab my sponge for me. Never mind. I mean, not even. Freaking, I don't know what to do, y'all. Do I just ask my next trick to grab it for me? Like, hey. I don't know if this girl was serious, but I don't know what to do. Like, the good news is that I can still feel it.
Listen.
So it's not, like, super far gone. The bad news is I can't grab it.
Hey,
and I
Salmon.
tried to, like, shove a butter knife up to try to, like...
Did you hear? You want to hear it one more time? I shoved a butter knife up.
The bad news is I can't grab it, and I tried to, like, shove a butter knife up to try to, like, get at it to push it out. Like, you know, just, like, get... But that didn't work either. So I don't know what to do. Grab it, and I tried to, like, shove a butter knife up to try to, like, get at it to push it out. Like, you know, just, like, get... But that didn't work either. So I don't know what to do. I don't know if this girl was serious, but she... Well, I bed rot until my period's done. But I'm kind of annoyed at the same time. So I'm just gonna hit the hay. It's 5 in the morning. I'm tired of shit. It's just the overall fucking dry weekend for the city, I guess.
You have not
'cause
tried
I'm
it,
the only
Salmon.
person
I
in the
don't
city
believe you. I have not even put a knife up my vagina.
that's having issues right now. With it being dry.
I don't know.
so-
He's not doing well, probably. I don't know. Let's hope he's fine.
Yeah. I'm literally on Temu, just trying to find lingerie. I'm like debating between Temu lingerie and Shein. I feel like Temu has more options and like, aren't they like the same shit? Like I'm seeing the same outfits. But yeah, I'm gonna take off my makeup and hit the hay. I guess I'll continue the vlog through tomorrow, cause or like
Now
when I-
everybody misses. You guys are all weird. It's in the end, or you want me to make fun of me, or you want me to have trouble with my channel, or you're just in the end you realize that Steve Sloppy is not an asshole. He's not a bad person. That he's fucked up and mentally, yes, but he's not. He would never ever harm anyone. He's a really, really good person. That's the fucked up part about it all. He really has a heart of gold. He's really a nice guy. Very nice. He cannot harm. He can be crazy, yes, that's for sure. But he cannot harm good people. He will never harm anybody good. He will never do that. And I know that's why I love him for it. I love him. I care for him for that reason still until today. Even after all that has happened between me and him. I still talk to him and I still care for him. And I will always care for him because he's my family. And he knows me the best. I spend the most of my life with him. I spent with Steve, number one, I will tell you. I spent 45% of my life with him, 40% of my life with him. That's a lot.
I can work. I don't know if I'm gonna work tomorrow because I really don't want to book a dungeon. So yeah. Bye guys. So I have decided that I will not be working on my period going forward.
Well, now, what a wise decision that is, Saji. I agree. And I'm so glad that if this you now found out that you should be doing that. I would have told you to do this for a long, long time already.
So this cycle and probably in future. So intermission. Well, I bed rot until my period's done. Also, it's raining out and it's so foggy I can't even see out the window, y'all.
Hi, like,
But
girl, you're
hold on.
tagging along with your husband, your poor husband. And he hears Nal in the girl world. Hi, like, Roshi, it's nice to know that you have a normal life. When I see your picture and your names and when you write, it seems to me like you're a child, but in the end, you're not a child. You're a grown-up person as well. I'm not saying that I think you're a child by your comments or anything. Not at all. Not at all. Don't listen. Don't understand me wrong. I just think that sometimes I just think that everybody is childish. But then when I hear people, they're traveling and actually having adult lives, then I think to myself, well, what were you thinking? I don't know. It's just very hard to have a feeling with people when you cannot see them like I'm used to in real life, with the real names and the real faces, and shaking the hand. And right now it's just virtual internet kind of social life where we just have some funky names, some funky profile pictures, and we kind of know each other, and years pass and we get to know one another, but yet we don't know anything about each other. Kind of funky, huh? Weird. You cannot tell me that I'm finding that weird on my own. I don't think so. I think there's others also that think like me.
Like, okay, hello. But yeah, it was a very, 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 very slow weekend. I think I already said this, but like I'm actually like shook at how slow it was.
Yes, you
I
should
don't know.
buy if there's a mini crock pot. In America, the best invention America has is crock pot. I swear to God, in Europe, I don't know why in Europe we don't have crock pot. I guess because we're so with the ovens and all that heavy stuff, but the crock pot is really one of the best things that I've learned from America, and I so don't understand why. I even went to search in Europe, do they have crock pot, and it's not so much used. And I thought to myself, maybe it's so hard to implement some new idea, even. But then I thought to myself, but if you go there as an Austrian, you say, hey, you know what, I was in America and I learned about this and it doesn't cost much. It's so easy utensil to have in the kitchen. But, do I really feel like doing that? But, whatever, I'm just sharing some thoughts.
But because it was just Halloween and the Wally, I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry. And like people spent like their money during that, or because they just paid bills or whatever. I don't know if that's why it was so slow, but I'm hoping for a better week/weekend. Also woke up covered in blood. I soaked through my tampon while I was sleeping and I didn't even know.
Terrible. Why would some woman share this information? I would never share this information. Never in my life. I would never ever think to speak it out of my mouth. I'm not cheating you guys. I wouldn't even say it to my best friend. I would not even say this to my best friend. I would be embarrassed to say it.
I hate periods so bad, bro. Like, my skin is suffering real bad. I'm so, like, cranky, moody, like, I feel bloated. Like, on top of already being fat, I feel bloated, I look bloated. Like, yes, that's possible when you're already fat. Like, and I just want to order a Domino's pizza and stuff my face with it right now. And I actually might do that because I only have cash and I don't want to go to the bank and put in money when I'm on my period and it's fucking pouring rain. So. But I'm not even craving pizza, actually. I lied. I'm not craving pizza. What do I do? Why can't Uber Eats and DoorDash do cash? Like, the fuck? Sorry, guys, I'm playing with my nipple plus. Oh, wait, I don't think there is any right now. Well, I left throughout the week during work instead, since the weekend was a flop, guys. I'm so sorry. Stay
We have to
tuned.
follow the chat. Dutch ovens, yeah, they're nice. No rampage. Yeah, I know, exactly, AJ. It shouldn't be embarrassing not talking about it. This is how we end up here, yeah? Yeah, I know, that's the whole thing. That's why I said to you guys, I want to talk about it. I know it's disgusting, and she says it too much, you know, but we all kind of have these thoughts in our mind. It's not like these are thoughts that have never crossed our mind, and maybe even happenings. I just told you 3 days ago, 3 nights ago, I was online with you guys, and I went to the toilet, and I found that I did not have 1 tampon inside me, but 2. And I was like, oh my, and that one that was up there, I was the same kind of panic, you know, but I did not put sponge up there for having sexy time when I was having, it was just, you know, a mistake by a pretty shitty mistake, but at least very fast discovered. It was because of, I remember what, I'm not going to explain it, because I was taking a bath and blah, 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 blah. But this thing that it happened to me, this is the second time it happened. It happened to me once before in my life, I remember that. So this is the second time it happened in my 40 years of my life. But yeah, I share this information. It's women talk.
The universe is on my side.
It's actually good that we
guys.
have. It's
My
good
period's
actually.
literally
If I think
damaged.
about it, honestly, my lovely ladies, I like it better because I don't want, you know, like, I don't want your mama hanging around here and listening to us, and GP3 and all these people. I don't want them because they won't listen if we talk like this. Boobies will still hang around because Boobies is a very open-minded young man, and he has a wife and family, and he can listen to us talking like this, ladies. But you know, your mama and we don't need those ones. Those kind of men we don't need around.
God. Like, I'm using regular tampons right now, and whenever I go to change it, there's like barely any blood, and it's like starting to be brown.
Yes, yeah, hi, like Roche, she right. She suffered a lot from her death of her mom, and her dad was not a very dependable man, but yet a good man, and she had to grow up very, very quickly. She had to grow up very fast, and she also did not have a good surrounding around her, you know, the people, you know, community. That's why she got those tattoos on her face, you know, and entered prostitution life. And but that's the thing why I liked her so much, guys, when I met her. And 4 years ago when I was in Bali and I met Foodie Beauty, you know why I liked her so much? Because she admits she doesn't lie. She does not lie. And she's, you know, raw, doesn't lie. And she doesn't have substance issues like most of these people. She always said, no, with alcohol, yes, she has. But she always said, nah, she's not into that, you know, like into smoking weed or other substances, you know. And I like that about her. I really do like that about her.
I'm so happy because I hate periods. And
Where you're hungry, Joyful Simon? Come over to my house. I have for you food.
Sooner than I thought, probably. Hopefully it's gone by tomorrow. It'll be gone by Wednesday for sure, though, so I get to work on the weekend.
Yeah, she is.
Me so happy.
She is right now, I'll tell you. I met her when she was 26, 27, so right now she's 30. She's about 30 years old. She's or 29, 30, or 31. One of those ages.
Happy. Do you ovulate after your period?
Again, we're back on the... Guys, we're back on the period. Do you all really after your period? Let's listen. What do you do? Me, after my period, I make a happy dance.
On my period, but it's like gone. I'm like using, it's like almost gone. I'm using light tampons now, and like they're not even like really filling up. but I'm like in heat, y'all. Like I know I do SEX for like a living, but I
Look,
feel like I haven't.
I'm in heat. This is the thing that she talks like this so open. I know that I do SEX for a living. What, you're not allowed to say this on YouTube? What you're not allowed to say? Now I'm afraid to. So you're not allowed to say sex on YouTube or what? Huh? Why? Whatever. But the thing is that I like how she thinks. She's like, I still do this, you know. I fuck for a living, but you know what? I'm still horny. It's the woman has the courage to speak so open like this. I admire, you know, like I find it weird, but I admire.
Done it in like so long. Well, it actually happened with someone that I actually like want to, or like would choose to for free. If that makes sense. But anyways, I'm talking to this guy on Snap, and he's so fine. Like, yeah, I need to make it happen. I need to make something happen, and I need to bring back some dating vlogs. But I think I'm just gonna link like guys off like social media and just like label them as like Tinder vlogs, because I don't know, the men on Tinder and Hinge and everything aren't giving like at all. They're not doing it for me.
Maybe you're right, Sam. I don't know. Psychology is so weird. People are weird. The way we get our boost, ego, confidence, everything is weird. What is alright? What is not alright? What do we need? What does one need? What does the other not need? Life is complex. The definitions of life is complex. Happiness and what is right, what is wrong, all of it is complex and difficult to understand.
And I don't know, something about, don't come for me when I say this, because like I'm not coming for anyone. I just feel like me personally, I feel like beg like being on dating apps. Like I feel like,
yeah, Sam, I agree with you. That's not always a good thing to admire. I'm 100% behind you with that one. I agree with that. I do. For example, now, you know, like, oh my god, I have to watch out what I speak about. Now, you know, I've been with Steve, and in Bali I have not done very much. I had some flings left and right, but nothing big. But you know, for like 5 years, you can say, you know, for 5 years I've been very, very calm, very, very low. How you say, low go or whatever, low flow. And with Steve, with my marriage, you know, never have cheated on him. And you know, let me not continue fucking myself over. No, in the end, what does it matter? Steve is the only guy that I never cheated on. All the other men I did. And now you can, oh my god. But, okay, so I said it, whatever. I said it already more than enough. I don't like to lie. You know, and I said it, and that's enough.
Me personally, not that there's anything wrong with being on a dating app. That's just how I feel.
But Steve number once cheated on me as well. It's not like only I did. We both did. We were young. We got together. I lost my virginity to Steve number one. We both cheated on one another, and that's normal when you have a high school relationship. So don't put that all on me.
About it.
Goran was married to his wife. In the meantime,
sorry, I honestly might just end my vlog here so that I have something to post in the meantime, because I want to stay consistent. I was literally gonna go back to work today, so it's like,
yes, I agree, it's never normal, but there's also a difference with the Sam, chill down, take a cold shower. You have to define open relationship and cheating. There's a difference, and cheating. Okay, so let's just put it like that also out there before you start with your judgments. Sam, rub your pussy.
It's Wednesday now, I think. Why? So like I took in my tampon, and I can't do get ready with me because I'm not even freaking working tomorrow because I'm still in period. Anyways, I took out my tampon because I thought I was done my period. And why am I laying here and I'm like feeling like, you know, like wetness or whatever. And I fucking get up and I'm bleeding everywhere.
Oh my god, wetness,
Like, and my
bleeding.
period's literally back in full effect and my cramps are terrible.
I don't know.
So I think I'm just gonna end the vlog here and just post this little little ass vlog and then
Let's see. I'm curious about the comments. I want to really see the comments, guys. Let's see. There's notifications on my thing. He says, okay, what is it? Yeah, Jessica's life with Joshi. Okay, nothing interesting there.
Back into
Comments.
the
She has 260 comments, guys. 260. This video, Alex, she described, made me so happy for my normal job. Guys, oh god, this is a good comment. This video and experiences she describes make me so happy for my normal job. And she likes the comment. Well, why not? Not the $10 discount to grab the sponge when they're done. I fucking love you. Yeah, she's funny. Never stop making these. I love watching them. Imagine leaving Sagi's thinking y'all had a great time when then watching the first 10 seconds. I about pissed out seeing that big ass sponge. Yeah, everybody had fun. Look, people also send her thanks. Tiny little Indian man. She is funny. It is funny. It's a little bit too much open, but it is funny. I surely had a good time. So that was Saji. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Saji. And for me, it's almost 4 hours. I have had my fun. There's nothing left I have to cover. Kalari, there's nothing left with her.
Say it too many times. I was trying to be demure when I talked about long, big, hanging nipples.
Okay, so we got. Let's go with that option. Because when I was a kid, I had bubble pipes growing up. And I can remember.
Let's cover PG. I don't want to give her attention, guys. I really don't want to give her attention because she thrives off that. That's what she thrives off. The attention. And I don't want to give it to her. Because that's what will make her, oh, tomorrow she'll be like, oh, Bali paid attention to me. I don't want to give her the attention. I don't want to give her the satisfaction. You understand what I'm talking about or not really? I don't want to belittle my channel by giving her attention. By this weirdo. Okay, Sam R. Sam, I'm reading. I don't know you are in past relations. Oh my goodness. Stop assuming. Okay, I understand. So now. No, she didn't die. PG. See the truth. No, on King Cobra is boring.
Fucking boring.
I really don't enjoy it. It's so boring, honestly. This one, look at this one. She's quickly to the point. I don't want to share also about her. Also one of those e-beggars, you know, that Lisa R. Everybody knows Lisa R. And she popped off from Lisa R. And now look at herself being drugged and fucked up and getting money. It works for them. It just works for them. And it is what it is. She makes the money. She's living now in an apartment. She got an RV. She's now in an apartment. She's getting furniture. And now she has money for rugs as well. Yes. Yes, yes. Check it out. You want to tell me that she's not on anything? This is being sober? Give me a break.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, this is someone that's sober, right, guys?
I gotta start being serious. Oh, Lord mercy. I can't make it without you guys.
Oh my
I
God,
cannot
her
make
face.
it without you guys.
So you see, and she says that she is sober, and every day, you know, she just learned from Lisa from Lisa R. Everybody knows Lisa R. And she's now just following. It's just the second Lisa R. And these, you know, these things are duplicating, multiplying, and the reaction is like they're multiplying as well. Everything is just multiplying. It's really not. It's fucked up. Wow, this is not anybody sober. This is not anyone sober. Nobody's sober acting like this. It is so crazy for me.
Alright, I'm serious. Alright, I'll quit it now. Alright, I'll stop.
What the hell? And her daughter's there.
Doesn't resonate. Scandler! Oh shit! Who's scamming?
You!
What the freak is happening here? What's that? Brian, what the?
How ugly.
Somebody
How ugly the people are. How ugly the people can possibly be, you know. It's disgusting. But then YouTube enables it, and other people enable other people, you know. It's just a sick circle, and it's just a general sick vicious circle that's gross.
I've never seen this.
Take my breath away. Excuse me.
Oh my, I'm scared.
Look at this. It's so weird. It's so weird. Look at this. Look at how weird. This is so weird. How can she tell to people that she's not using anything? I don't understand. And that people give her money. I don't understand it. It's so strange. And she has also no shame. And it works or what? I don't know. What is wrong with the people, you know? Like, it's like television. Let's write to Netflix. Let's email Netflix and tell them, look, Netflix, you're not doing your job right, because look, YouTube is having these people are having more success than your shows are having success. Let's write to Netflix. If anybody finds an email address from Netflix, please send it to me so we can write them today or tomorrow. I have it not. I'm not going to search for it either, because it's not easy to find.
Aims.
Wow.
Always aims. Yeah, baby.
Kaya 2.0.
Get him, girl. Get him. Let her pull the back.
What in the hell?
Tell him, baby. Tell him. If you don't, I will. Let's sing together. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Come on. Hey. Ready? Oh, I know they ain't talking about me.
I could never. She's so fucking loud.
It's terrible. And people watch. It's exactly like it was said. They have no social life and they get some attention like this. It works for them and it works for people, you know. It's just weird. The way the world works today is weird. It's because everybody has the opportunity, and Everybody has the opportunity to watch. Back then, back in the days, not everybody could have TVs. To have TVs, okay, then TV became something normal. But then to have a television show, and you know, everything was more prestigious and more quality and more qualified and more studied and more respected. Now it's nothing is worth anything. I mean, anybody can have a show. Anybody can be a YouTuber. Anybody can talk and show themselves. You know, everything has lost the value. The value has gone. Entertainment has gone down because of all of that shit. Because it's not anymore, nothing is anymore like exclusive, classified. It has no more meaning. But that's just my opinion. You know, I'm a drunk at the end of the day, so don't listen to me at all.
You guys are beautiful, whether you want to hear it or not. Okay? Whether you got a nasty heart or not, you're still alright. Okay? You'll get through this. We'll get through it together. We're gonna make it.
What is she talking about?
We're gonna make it or break it. And I'm about to break my back.
Thank you, Sam. Sam, thanks for... When I say something good, I appreciate that you give me some credit. And that's why I never am mad at you. And people ask me, why have you not blocked? Why are you still friends? Because I know how you are. I get you. And you get me. We don't gotta be best of friends, that's for sure. And we don't gotta fake that shit. But at least we get each other, you know, when it's necessary.
Alright, you guys.
Girl, you need to go to bed.
Hey, how long till the chicken's done?
What the hell is she on? This is crazy. Hey, Andy, I hope you're watching.
Hey, how long till the chicken's
What do you mean,
done?
Davina? Bali, you can take the ranch back, but watch this link. What do you mean with that?
Why is that funny?
Somebody tell me how long till the chicken...
What is this? Enter a name. What name is that? Enter a name. Enter a name. Now made me break out the muffin maker and make homemade. That's pretty nice. That's nice. Enter a name. Nice. I need a ranch to give a link. Davina Sana, what link? What do you want to give? About what? Say about what it is. I don't trust anymore. I have to watch out at late hours. It's already late hours. I have to watch out with the links and all this stuff. Let me know what you want it to be about. About Lori. Okay, fine. Don't abuse, because everybody will see if you abuse and then... And then people will laugh at me, and then I will blame it on you, and so on and so forth. No, don't show my booking information. No.
No, I really don't know.
That's nice. What did you say? High offers hits, cooking chicken. Wow.
Yeah, Sam, I would never do that. I'm not that kind of person to mock Jan. If it would be like somebody else, maybe I would. But Jan, I don't want to mock her. I could do that, I will tell you. I would think of that, but not for Jan. For somebody else, you know, that is mockable. But for me, Jan is not mockable. I don't feel she's a mockable person. And I don't want to say more about it. And it has nothing to do with mental health. A little bit with mental health and a little bit of personality. And that she cannot have an open mind and not share jokes. And she takes things too personal and she is too feisty. and maybe bitter as well. But that's my opinion. That's how I see it, and I see it that way. Maybe other people see it differently, and she sees it. You know what I mean? But no, I'm not like that. I don't want to mock when it's not funny. I want to only mock when it's funny and when I know that I'm not harming the person. And that's when I joke. And I think that's why people kind of like me these days, because they kind of learned that I'm not an asshole. When I joke, I am a little, but not an ugly one, not a mean one. And my jokes are pretty cool and pretty funny. And when I see that somebody's disturbed by it, by my ways of expressions and by my humor, then I have learned to know when to back off and to not be obnoxious, nor bothering, nor stalky. And I think I should be given some credit for that. Because I also have mental illness issues, but at least I keep my mental illness issues in control to not bother the society. And I think that nobody gives me credit for that shit. Not even my own family, not YouTube, nobody.
I don't know when the chicken's gonna be done. Oh shit! I'm a chicken turkey. Something. Who did that?
Wait. There. Thank you. I didn't see the link. Look at this one.
That's not enough people. We need more people up in here.
Oh my god, we need more people. That's not enough people. When was this? When did she become such a star? 5 days ago. Wow. But the thing is that the people are watching her and she knows it, just like the other people. They're like, oh, I don't care if I'm pathetic. Look at the people watching me. I'm going to get something out of some fools. And it's so sickening, but it works that way. Look at her. There's not enough people. She feels like a superstar. Look at how a woman like that is dressed. For me, it's very questionable because she was living in an RV and then she got all of a sudden a home. How come the home already has like a fridge with a picture on it and furniture? Okay, I get, but pictures on it and decorated. What happened to the people before? Where are they? Did they die or what? Because she did not have time. I don't think that she had time to decorate the fridge like this. Or this is what doesn't make sense to me. And then look at how a woman at her age is dressed. This is not a dressing. This is not an outfit for somebody to be wearing at her age at home. It's just not normal. It's not American. You can say, well, Bali, this is American. It's not American style. It's not American style. The jeans, yeah, but that's it. All the other shit is not American style. Thank you, Sam, for giving me credit. I love you. I know you're not an asshole. I know. But sometimes you do act like one and you also know that shit.
Where to start now? Seems to be about enough people. Oh, and it's going up. Okay, yeah, that's right. Get them all up in here. Get them all up.
Okay, I will make that. It's no problem. 3 new channels. I do that all the time. I've always come. This is again where you insult me, Sam, because so many channels I'm the one that has brought it to attention, not other people. But yeah, 3 new channels, no problem. New. Because yeah, Sagittarius Shorty today is new. Nobody else talks about her anymore. Monty did, but a long time ago. That's already somebody new. I always bring somebody new on the platform. But whatever, if you want to challenge me and you say 3, you have to bring 3, I will find 3, no problem, no issue. But then also afterwards I will challenge you and tell me, okay, so I found my new topics. You find me somebody else in Girl World that found new topics. And then I'm gonna see you struggle, my lovely. Yeah.
In here, y'all got that stream? Y'all got that record ready? Yeah, get it ready. Get it ready. I'm giving you time. Get it ready, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get it ready. Get it ready. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, that be me. That's my kid. Mine with me.
You see how ugly these people, they already feel like superstars. And they like it. And it works for them. Because look, people like us are looking. And nobody does anything about it. There should be some law against it. Or me, I don't know if it would be Austria, but America is very, very big. And in Austria, this wouldn't exist. You know why? Because you would have 5 people tomorrow at your door beating your ass up. Because you're shaming the country and you're shaming your family or whatever. In Austria, it would not. In Romania, Austria, in Europe, it is not possible. Because you would have people on your doorstep tomorrow. Tomorrow you would have them on your doorstep. I'm not joking with you guys. I really am not. Because we kind of take care of our people that fucked up shit like this doesn't spread around. It's an infestation. It is a plague. It is a pandemic of this kind of shit. So we stop that by having to interfere. Not impolitely, but you know, like... But no, you guys will never understand. And that's why America's America, Europe is Europe.
Get off the dick! Okay?
Christina, I think Christina today is not having a good day and she's maybe sick. Maybe she's busy. I also miss Christina. Christina, if you're listening to us, we miss and we love you.
It will always have mama. Always. Baby.
Look at this.
Fuck around and find out. That's right. Did you not see that? Baby girl, let a motherfucker know. Yeah.
She's just trying to be loud on purpose. She's just being loud and obnoxious on purpose for the show. She already says, you know, welcome to the show. She has in her mind she has a show. Because that's what people lead her on to believe. So in her stupid mind, you know, I have a show and I have to act like a show person and be loud and obnoxious and give the people what they want. Make some dance moves. Talk, you know, sweet and oh god, it's disgusting. It's such a pollution of, you know, not of gas from the cars or sea pollution, trash. It's pollution of, I don't know what kind of, it's just pollution, human pollution, mental pollution, human pollution, society pollution, evolution pollution, ethical moral pollution.
Let a motherfucker know! Yeah! Mother, man, stay pressed. Stay pressed, baby. Stay motherfucking pressed.
She doesn't know what to
Stay
do.
pressed.
Look.
The fuck?
No, she's loud to be loud. She learned what people like. So they don't stop watching, you know. To be loud, obnoxious, vulgar.
Keep my name, my kids' name out your mouth. They always...
Look who acts like that.
Now, keep bumping, because clearly we see where the baby at.
You see how
Where the
ugly?
baby at.
So ugly. So ugly. That's why in my country we would not let this go. We would, okay, she would have some chance 1 month. But then people would eliminate her because she would be embarrassing our country. And you know, Austria, Europe in general, we don't want this to exist. Because if we let this exist 1 time, and then 2 times, and then 5 times, it multiplies. And then where do we stand with our country, with our nation, with our people, with our folk, with our community? We stand nowhere. And that is why I'm so happy to be European. Because you guys, I'm not saying you guys, who is you guys? Canada, America, I don't know. I'm just saying Europe is Europe, and that is why we don't have a lot of people, but we don't have a lot of crime, and we don't have a lot of this crap, because we don't let this shit go down. You guys
Always have my kids. Always. On God, I'll have my kids. On God. 10 toes down. Not on my kids, I won't calm down. Come make me calm down, baby. When you don't know me or my kids, you're gonna keep my kids out your mouth. Is what you gonna do. Is what you gonna do. Yeah, that part. Stay behind that keyboard till you ready to pull the fuck up. Till you ready to pull up. That part. Y'all stay know where I'm at. Pull the fuck up. What's up? What the fuck is up? Talking about somebody you don't know shit about, but won't pull the fuck up. Sit there. Sit there. Sit your ass there till you knock on that motherfucking door. Yeah, that part. That part. You so confused? Let me show you. When you make me, come make me. Shh. Keep bumping your gums, girl. You be the first one laid. That's right. Say it louder, babe. Say it louder. Say it louder, baby. For the mother.
You see how loud, how ugly she is? Can you hear this? I took away the wrench, not because you asked 2 times. I would not have taken it away, but it's better that way, because otherwise tomorrow I would be like, oh my god, why did I do this move? I would not have connected it to this video, but it would not have bothered me. But thank you for being honest and for being correct, Davina. You have always been with a character here towards me and on YouTube, what I've seen. But look at how loud and how ugly she behaves. It's crazy for me. And that... When did she become such a... Wait, why am I listening to myself? I don't want to listen to myself.
Motherfucking bag! For the motherfucking bag! They ain't ready to pull the fuck up.
It's not ranch. It's not ranch. It's a ranch. Ranch. The ranch. You have to take the ranch away. The ranch away. It's not a ranch.
Mommy. They sure ain't motherfucking ready. You better tell them. You better tell them.
No, I don't have a watch.
You better tell
I have a watch on the computer. I can
I'll
see it
sleep
here.
in your daddy's bed.
Look.
Believe that.
Look how
I'll sleep in
obnoxious,
your
how
mommy's
ugly.
bed.
These people don't care. It's so... and immediately when I saw her the first time, and I was... like, when people brought her on, because she was helping Lisa R. and... apparently moderator, and then helping her with cash, and then she was giving away Lisa, you know, and yes, and I helped her. I wanted to call her to live with me, and then after 2 weeks, it's like, I don't have where to live. I was like, oh god, you know, I already knew this from the very beginning, and I was 100% right. I even have videos on it, but I'm not even gonna bother. It's fun for us to talk about it, but I don't want to prove a point. There's nothing to prove a point with or to follow with this shit. For me, it's just too dumb shit. Too dumb fuck shit.
Believe that. You think that and you assume that. It's okay. You've seen enough, and that's my baby.
This is on the channel. Kai Fotze. Can you see? Kai Fotze. I'm not gonna put the link because I'm afraid to disturb them and everything. And anyways, this is finished.
We're coming, y'all. She on her way. Obviously, you all are, because not one of you motherfuckers is pulling up and stay talking out your ass.
Look how ugly to take. Look how ugly. A woman at that age, she's above age 45 years old. I don't know, 45, 50, I don't know. But to dress like that, to act like that, it is so disgusting. It is so gross. So, I don't know what to say. I would be very... And like I said, in my country, you will see a few people like that, but not a lot. And they won't live long. Not live. It's not like they're going to die. But they wouldn't be able to pull off something like this long. They would be put so fast into their position, so quickly, that they would not even dare to embarrass the society with this.
You all doggy sheep! Oh, that part. Not that I did your dad or mom's, maybe your grandfather's too. Well, then where the fuck you at? Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. You want me to unlock the bitch for you?
Yeah, I know, Sam. I heard she gets food. She has 2 children that live with her ex-boyfriend or something like that, and he takes care of them because he has housing and heat and whatever, room for them to sleep. Apparently now they're in her home. I don't know, but anyways, that man was feeding those children, and she got food stamps, and she would not give him the food stamps. And I was like, why are you not giving the food stamps for your kids? What are you doing with them? It makes no sense to me. It makes really no sense to me. I'm sorry, guys. I had a choke. It makes no sense to me, honestly. Even me, I don't have children. But I remember, I don't want to talk about, but I had a period, I don't want to say exactly what it was, but some of my bank accounts got blocked because of my mother, because blah, blah, blah. So there was a period of time where I did not have access to my money because I was on Bali, Indonesia, and my bank accounts on the other sides of the world, they were not working because my mother announced me missing. And I had a pretty, whatever, it was drastic, but not so drastic. But I had a period where, not that I was hungry, but in the end, let's just put it like that. If I had to pick between me eating or my dogs eating, it's not about even my children. I would put my dogs first place. I would not put myself. But that's just me, and that's not about dogs. I'm with humans. I'm like that in general. But how a mother can not give the food stamps to her children is for me just for me. I don't want to even know this person. I really cannot even want to listen to this person if they did this. I don't even want to regard them. For me, they are not a human being. They are not a human being. Like, honestly, she's so gross, so disgusting.
Your dad. Your dad. Your dad. Y'all gonna keep my motherfucking kid's name out your mouth. That part, period, said what I said. You see what you see, mind your neck.
Yes, Lara, but you don't understand. She said that to everybody, and everybody believed her, and so did I, because everybody did it also. She said that she's 80 years sober. I don't know what she was on before. Apparently some hard rugs. But 8 years sober, and now everybody's like, only this is why I'm looking at this, because everyone else is like, she's not sober, she's lying. It's a lie. But that's no surprise. For me, it's no surprise. Just because everybody else was saying that she is sober, I believed, hey, the other people watch her more, so I believe them. But now, watching me herself, I know that it's not the case. That she for sure is on something. That's 100% fact.
You don't know me. You don't know my...
Look at this King Cobra. Look at this idiot. Let me write in his chat, this idiot. Cheating. You're so stupid. Let me write. Let me think what to write. I have to go pee and I have to think what to write. If you have any suggestions, please tell me. I want it to be about Nal, my friend. I want to say, I'm so glad that you finally decided to not talk about Nal. Something like that. You grew up. You matured.
Thus, what the fuck is that?
Look at what a sexy man. I've since a long time, long time ago, I've not seen such a sexy creature on the internet. I don't even know where to put my horniness. I don't even know how to not touch my bean right now. I'm struggling to not touch my bean. I'm not gonna touch my bean. I'm controlling. I'm keeping all my self-control. It's all about self-control. It's all about self-control. We said we're gonna write something interesting in the chat. No, he's done. He's done. Maybe it's better because I was gonna write something and who knows what would have happened. Okay, with this one. The last thing is what I'm gonna watch is this motherfucking fool. Let's see this one with the actually I want to hear what Zachary.
Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back.
Actually, Shook has to say about Emily.
To girl.
I don't know what's going on, and I want to fast forward because we don't need to hear it. So we'll put it on 1.5. It's 18 minutes, not too long. We can go through this very quickly. So you know what's going on, what your mom was talking about, because I kind of skipped all of your mom's show because it did not interest me. But of course I want to know what's going on. Okay, so Amberlynn Reed with this new girlfriend of hers, boyfriend slash whatever you may call it, them, they. Some news, and Amberlynn doesn't want to make videos and blah blah blah. Let's listen.
It's my first video back since I spent a weekend in Virginia, so what a way to come
Yeah,
back,
tomorrow I have
because we
to
certainly
take
do
my
have
teeth.
some tea to discuss today. A whistleblower has come forward, someone who grew up with Tommy. They went to middle school and high school together, and they were also co-workers later in life. But trust me, their connection gets much
Yes,
deeper
we're gonna finish this. We're gonna go through this, and I'm going to sleep afterwards.
than that. Tommy went and stole their wife. Interesting how her and Amber have that in common. Maybe that's why Tommy was so quick to forgive Amber after the whole Erica Valentine situation blew up in their face. Just as they were announcing their new relationship, too. A pity. For today's video, I'm going to begin by discussing the state of Amberlynn and what she is doing, or should I say, not doing. Then we will discuss what this woman had to say regarding Tommy. It gets juicy, but also pretty dark. Like, what we
Also,
have
I
here
just
is...
had, I will honestly not deny, I have to eat. I just had 2 spoons of food, so I have to, anyways, I cannot go to sleep. I have to wait 1 hour so it digests. But I'm not going to stay off. I'm going to finish, because before I go to sleep, I also have to pamper myself for tomorrow. You're completely right. But I didn't want to hide the fact that I ate. I did, because I didn't eat before, but I ate a little bit now. And I don't need to eat much at this hour. And the point, if you want to lose weight, the point is not to eat much. To not undereat, of course, but does undereating really exist? Question mark. ...
confirmation that Tommy is dangerous and Amberlynn should probably run for the hills, but it doesn't seem like anything will make her leave Tommy. She's in it for the long haul. The situation surrounding Tommy continues to get darker and darker the deeper we go. This woman has...
That's very good. Very good for you. Super. Andrea, it's exactly the way it should be. Exactly the way it should be. Me also, I should be like you, but me, it would be more for me like 1:30 and 7:30. But I can't even manage that. I only eat once a day when I cook for Steve, and while I cook, I eat a little bit, and then afterwards, you know, I take a bite or two. But then, you know, I wrap up his food, wrap up the food. Whilst I already am cleaning, I'm already, I don't even feel like eating myself anymore. And then I think to myself, hey, anyways, it's a good thing because you want to lose weight, so don't force yourself to eat. If you had a bite or two, it's enough. You don't feel hungry, good for you. So that's how my mind is working right now. As long as I'm healthy, I'm not fainting. I know that I'm a little bit under eating. I'm not gonna deny that shit. I am a little bit under eating, but it's not something very detrimental.
has left a trail. Let's just get right into it. I mean, shall we? All right, you guys, welcome back to our Amberverse World Update. Now, don't say anything about my decorations. Girl, what is going on that shelf? I need to get out. I took down the Halloween stuff, but I'm not ready to get the Christmas stuff out. I think I'm going to get it out, like,
yeah,
tonight.
Andrea, I know the late night snacks, especially if you're, like me, a person that likes to smoke poof poof. Poof poof, when I say, because I don't like to speak, you know, in terms. To smoke the spliffies, joints, weed. It's very hard. I don't suffer. When I was very young, I had munchies. Now I don't have. But of course, especially if you did not eat before, you get the cravings. And me, that's why I always have handy. I will tell you. I always have handy or a good piece of cheese, some good cheese, or some good dark chocolate. Because or the craving will come for some sugar, which is good for the dark chocolate, or for something savory, salty, which is good, the cheese. Hard, good, you know, strong cheese. So that's really, I will tell you, I give that tip to anybody that's like me, you know, gourmand and likes cheese and sweet and savory, and it's good. Have some good dark chocolate there, some good hard cheese. And then you can always have a snack in the evening and not feel guilty about it. Of course, don't overeat. Have a snack, make it a snack. But because it's so rich in flavor, the dark chocolate and the cheese, the strong cheese that is very flavored, it satisfies you. And especially when you're on a diet, you don't, your stomach doesn't crave and your body doesn't crave anymore large quantities. So something tasteful and satisfying will make your day, or make your evening, or make your night, because you're before going to sleep, and it's not much calories. A small piece of dark chocolate and a small piece of cheese is what, 100 calories? That's nothing. You can have that as a snack.
But this video just felt
Not
more
a chunk of cheese and not a bar of chocolate. I said a piece.
important than some Christmas lights. So we'll try to get the Christmas set up very soon. But for now, we have like a couple pumpkins and a few leaves. So that'll do. Hey, it's more effort than Amberlyn Reed's willing to put in. So you gotta give me that. Girl, she doesn't do anything. Lately, Amber has not been posting much on social media. People were saying that this recent break was the longest.
Yes, before my mouth surgery, I cannot marry because I'm having it at 1. And if I will eat before, there's a very big high chance I will gag, and I don't want to gag on my dentist. So I will not eat before. And if I don't eat afterwards, it's not bad. And I have soup. I have, soup, those canned soups. I can make myself a canned soup, and that's good enough. So, but thank you so much for the attention. I appreciate it. Oh my God, Sagittarius
She
shot
had
his
ever
life
gone
again.
without posting.
Check this out. Let's check it out. Come on, we have to check it out. Because we were just talking about her with her sponge. Let's hear it. Maybe she got more to tell us about the sponge. Yeah. Okay. It's more interesting than the other one. We start now.
Oh my God.
There's someone that I know in the chat. I will not give comments.
You pierce your own eyebrow. Ow. Oh my God, I'm literally covered in bunny hair. Do you not, I actually think you need to move out. You're old enough now. Did I get more mods? No. Why? Who's in here? She's one of my OG mods.
I don't touch chocolate or I will be Augusta from William Wonka.
I'm gonna take this out.
Are you serious, Davina? Do you have also one of these problems that when you touch something you already gain 1 kilo? I hate that we have this. I don't understand. I hate that God made us like that. That there's people, they can eat, and they will never get fat. They don't gain. I have many friends like this. They eat so many calories, and I see them. I've lived with them, and they don't gain the weight, and they don't do sports. It's just genetics. And I just wonder to myself, God, why could you not have made everybody like this? Why? But why?
They're actually serving no purpose right now. You've never seen someone? Yeah, she's an altitude. When was the last time?
Okay, it's not so interesting, but whatever, anyways, I'm going to sleep.
Sorry, when was the last time I wet? I can't see y'all right now. Do I take them out myself? Yeah, mostly. I'm gonna try right now because there's so many out right now. And it's cheaper to get your hair redone when the extensions are already out. So if I can save money, I'm gonna do it. I haven't been working. I took off work because I'm on my period.
You took off work because you're in your period. What do you mean? You were having work during your whole period. I was just talking about this. With your sponge? What about the sponge?
I'm convinced some of you don't actually listen when I talk in my videos.
I listen to you all the time. All the time. That's the whole point why I'm listening now.
Ouchie.
Yeah.
Fine.
Brobert. Hello, Brobert.
It's just hair, it'll grow back. Actually, let me do my skincare first. So I can put on my glasses and see. Wait, didn't I already take out?
Yeah, she's pretty also without makeup. She's a young girl. She's not ugly that she put the tattoo on her face and all that and does the fake hair. It's her choice, and the fake nails. Now at least she doesn't have the fake nails.
I can't see the comments right now, y'all. Hold on. Let me fix up my skin. Fix my skin. See what I mean? Nobody listens when I talk to my videos. Because if you listen in my video, you would know that the sponge is out and that I'm not working because I'm done with the sponge.
I know that because I've been listening to you the whole time, even not once, but 2 times.
Ten in one way. Oh my god. Adam's so annoying, bro.
Yeah, there's not much he's saying.
Oh, yeah. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. My little chicken nuggets. I'm back. I can see you guys. Oh my god, that's not legit. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Okay. Now, why would I do that, Adam? I'm good with my tape, thank you.
Look at her trying. I don't even know what are you doing, Saji? What are you doing? What is she doing, Trang? What are you doing? Trying to make little Tide pebbles with fake hair or what? Oh, trying to unknot it. Oh my god,
That was a
yeah.
hack, see?
That's really sexy shit.
What's gonna feel a lot better? Oil? I don't have any. I just washed my hair, so. My natural hair color is what's on my roots.
My lovely people, I'm not going to continue to watch this because
Everyone was telling you stuff because of you are.
it is not very interesting. It's Saji. If there's I can rewatch it tomorrow if there's something interesting like we had today with the period and the sponge and small weenie, stinky peony and all of that, then I will tell you tomorrow. For today, I think that we had a good time and we covered a lot more than expected. I thank you all for hanging out, chilling around with me. She's tearing the extensions out. I know, that's it. I'm looking at this also like, okay, she takes the sponge out of herself. She takes the extensions. It's very, very mutilating. Do you not find this a little bit of some kind of self-mutilation? I don't find this any kind of self-care, but that's just my perspective on it. Leila, thanks for hanging out. Andrea, my love, thank you. Mary, Craig, of course, Salmon, Lazy Sam, Royal Fog, Lara, my dear Lara, thanks so much. Randall, thank you everybody for hanging out and for, you know, popping by. Olop and Sunshine and John, and thank you so much for popping by. I'm really like, honestly, I'm blessed with having your attention, having your respect, having your recognition, having your validation as a person, not as anything. I don't say you're validating me as a creator or entertainer. You're validating me as a person, and that's enough. You know, that's good enough for me. It's better than nothing, right? So I say thank you very much, and let's see what tomorrow will happen. If I can come live with my tooth operation, if I can talk. If I cannot talk, there's no point. Maybe I'll make a small funny video or something like that. Let's hope that all goes well. Everyone, sleepy well. Thank you so much again for the fun evening, and we speak and see each other the next time, tomorrow or after tomorrow. I send you hugs, kisses, and I say peace, peace, peace.